Hello everyone. You are welcome to today's live stream, and thank you for those that have been joining so far. Today is day 39 of this campaign. 39 good days. 39 good days that we have been on this journey. 39 good days. Rosie, Eric. So day 39. If you are just seeing this live stream, please kindly support the live stream. All right. Thank you very much for those supporting the live. Today, our usual custom is to give an update, a presentation update of how the update so far last week and how we're able to, those that have filled the form, the update about around victims coming up. So, and we are happy to work with anyone, be it in any country. Day 39 of this journey where we have been calling on whoever has dealings with Rosie Consult. Ours is not to confirm that someone is a scammer. However, we are here to hear from the both sides, from the sides of people that got, you know, their visa, to the side of people that feel like they were scammed and there was no visa at all, to the part of people that feel like they paid for service that was not rendered. So now it's not about the alleged, it's also about was the services promised, were they rendered? This is 39 good days where we have been calling on anyone that I had dealing up until just about 10 minutes ago. I still have people coming into my DMs saying that they were scammed by Rosie. So I've told them to come on this live stream and come and share their story. So, and for you to know, it's so difficult for me to quickly pick up, people's messages in my on my DMs. And that is why on this platform I usually ask them to reach out to Fearless or Smalls so that if I miss it, the team will be able to pick it up. But lo and behold, I just say, okay, let me just see review some few, people that have sent me DMs, and unfortunately, this person said they made payment and Rosie had not done anything for them. I've asked them to come on this live stream today to share their story. And the reason why people are asked to share stories is not because people love to hear stories, it's because these stories will be documented. These stories will give others an avenue not to fall a victim of not only Rosie at this time, but any immigration scam agent. Now, and the reason also why we were very keen about people, sharing their stories is the fact that there will be pattern. There will be pattern in stories that people share. Others will be able to learn from it. And learning from it will mean that at the end of this campaign, we would have been able to sensitize people. We will have been able to sensitize at least the larger chunk of people that come to this platform that you cannot trust agents blindly. Now, we do not say that there are not some agent that does, legit, visa legit stuff for people. There are some that does something like that. But what we are saying is that irrespective of who is promising you heaven and earth, try to do your due diligence. And we will also make an announcement today. And that kind of announcement is the fact that for everyone who would think, oh, Rosie has scammed them. However, this platform had mentioned that anyone who is scammed as of July, because we had a cut off of June. We started this campaign July 9th. So initially we had these narratives that anyone or everyone that was scammed after June 30th, we're not going to be responding to them because we believe that they should have seen this live stream on an afterthought and another thinking and thought process amongst the team. We are coming to an agreement that there are some people that would genuinely fall victims in August that we are currently in. We have a situation like that, like 2 days ago, where someone said the very first time she was seeing Rosie Consult, and it was the very first time he was seeing this my live stream. And our the team went back and then tried to see if we can review that. And I'm happy to share that the team is reviewing that today. If you have been scammed from July, August, in fact, if you are scammed tomorrow, come to the platform. We will listen to your case. If you paid Rosie tomorrow or you are almost in the midst of anytime you make payment, just come. We will listen because I think some people made payment, but it was after June. And it was funny that they quoted what we said on this live stream that we are not responding to anyone that got scammed in from July upward. So anytime that you feel that okay, somebody has collected money from you, it is not even about visa application. It is about what were the promise, what were the promises that was made to you. If the services you paid for was not, rendered, you have the right to speak up, except if what you were told was what happened. If at any point in time the services that you were given, you were told one, two, three, four, five, six will be done based on the amount of money you are paying. Thank you, David Ward. Based on the amount of money you are paid. Oh, David Ward, we will reason your case. So we will reason your case. I need to speak with the team. We will reason your case and then just remind me. So so it is just bad as it were, irrespective of whoever it is. We are not backing down anytime soon. We will have our presentation today, and it's gonna be a very amazing one. So it's going to be an amazing one. The presentation pack is ready. Smalls will be sharing that presentation, and we'll be able to know where we are, what has been done so far, what we currently are, who are people that have gotten refund, who are the people that are currently in the refund, stage, and who are the people that there is a contest around the refund. All these are some of the things, but the good side is that this campaign is not in vain. This campaign is really an eye opener for some folks, if not all. At least some people that have come to the platform here will have known that this campaign had given them now some eye opener as to how they can validate, how they can verify, how they can confirm, how they can do independent, investigation about things. And all these are some of the things that we are going to be discussing today. And we want you to just stay tuned, listen, ask questions where you need to ask questions. The team will be ready and willing to answer your question. So, and kindly repost, kindly share the live stream. The more people we are able to get out of this racketeering, stage, the better it will be for everyone. Now we can decide to choose that now is not our problem. We can decide to confirm that, oh, no, I wasn't scammed. But then there is this thing we call, there is a link, there is a linkage in life. So if it is not you, maybe it's somebody that you know that knows somebody that you know, like that. So that tripartite kind of discussion and narrative is what we are actually talking about here, that we are not scammed. Somebody was asking a question that, oh, is your family scammed? Is this a lot of question around but then it is humanity. See what is bad out there. See people that have been blocked from speaking on Rosie's live stream, and then we feel like, okay, if you have been blocked, it is fine. You will not be blocked here. Just share your story, let others learn, and nobody is saying somebody is a scammer. However, even while we keep the word alleged scam, we should also be sensitizing people along the fact that you can do all these things yourself. Now, you can do all these things yourself. It was just about almost 1 month plus now that we have been having this discussion, and it will interest you to know that no one has ever come up to this on this platform to say they got visa from Rosie Consult for good 39 days, and none has gotten a visa from them. And we know that it is not only Rosie that is out there on TikTok. There are others as well. Thank you very much, David. There are others as well. However, we just want to start from somewhere, and starting strong will be one of our key, strength. We just want to start from somewhere. That yes, we've had a whole lot of this. We didn't just wake up, you know, out of the blue moon to say, okay, we want to actually talk about Rosie. But we've been here, we've been listening to her. It's been for a while, and she has been on and on talking about how she brought a lot of people to Australia, to New Zealand, how she's willing to bring more people. So we're always wondering, in 2025, when she was on this platform, we were always wondering that only you 150 jobs. How? Then we feel like, okay, no one had ever come up to us that they were scammed, not until we got Ola of Bahrain. And it was a clear one because he was also willing, he was also willing to embark on that journey of, even if he didn't get his fund back, he should be able to sensitize Africans. And all these are some of the things that we are saying, that irrespective of who you are, irrespective of where you are, irrespective of your race, of your color, you should not collect people's money and decide not to render the service. It is not fair on anyone, and not even when it is now about collecting a certain continent, money from a certain continent, which is now Africa. Why Africa? Those are the questions. But yeah, anybody can shake it. This is my market. So the market she has chosen is a very nice one. Why in the bit of Africans? The data that will be presented today will show you that it is actually not Africans. Now, where they are in like major part of the world for the most of the data we have seen today. A lot of people are not even in Africa. Some of them are not in Africa, and they got scammed. And the presentation will be able to give us more overview, more insight into what Rosie, as a company has done. Although some people also have issues with the fact that why is the website misleading? Why is the website giving false, information? Why on earth will you say you have 500 plus, migrants to move to Australia, visa approval. So 5,000 visas have been approved. Over 500 plus visas have been approved. We saw all these on our website, and we also saw the fact that 98%, success rate. And we just want to tell people that there is a standard website, that there is a fancy website, does not connote that the company is legit. So you still have to do your due diligence. That there is a fancy website, a good design, does not connote that the services that will be rendered by those company or that company is actually, right. And all these are some of the things that we are seeing. And again, we also conclude that there is 5,000 artists under Rosie, record label. And all these are some of our claims. 5,000, record labels, 5,000 artists. I think whenever people talk about all these things, I just believe that they should also know that there are some people that are very good with calculations. There are people that are very good with, mathematics. They will sit down and look at how possible it is. I don't know who was saying or narrating something and said that he saw in a five-story building, five-story building. This person say, I saw in a five-story building when I counted almost, I counted 40 churches in a five-story building. Then my calculative mind went into it and said, five-story building. If you counted 40 churches in five-story building, it means that in every story there are eight churches. How is that possible? And I'm like, "Ah, some information that people put out there on the internet does not align. Eight churches in one story building. So as in how 40, you can't get 40. And I'm sure if people are listening very well to podcast, they will have seen that podcast. Although every other thing can be nice, but then it was just that five-story building, you are saying 40 churches. So it's just the fact that no, this is not it. This is day 39. So one day before we get to day 40, and we have called and called and called, and it is a shame that we've not been able to get one person that have their visa from Rosie Consult. Is it a shame, or will I say they are scared to come up to say they got a visa, or they are not privy to sharing the information? However, 100% of the people that we have seen on this platform have come up to share a negative story. All of them, negative story. Some people were frustrated. Some people do not even want to hear the name Rosie Consult. That is how traumatic it was for them. Some people became emotional on this platform. Some people sold their property, and some people have to pay twice. Some people have to pay for visitor visa last year and pay again for visa. Somebody that I've seen that paid like the highest year for visitor visa had paid 5,400, and that will be Khadija that came like 2 days ago, and we are still here, and we are saying that irrespective of who it is, irrespective of what they have might say, we are still calling them alleged. We want the authority to, do their due diligence or investigation. Stripe should do theirs. Everyone should do theirs. And also, even people that feel like they are victims should do theirs. You can't wait for people to come and do what you need to do by yourself. So lodge the necessary, report if you feel in code that you have been scammed. So if you feel you have been scammed, lodge a report. Ask, detail what transpired, detail the services that you were told you will be, you that will be rendered to you, detail what services was rendered, and detail why what you were told, what we ordered versus what we got is quite different. So if you see that difference, you should be able to speak in that regard. And you are welcome again to day 39 of this live stream. And thank you for those sharing the live. Thank you for those supporting the live, and thanks to those promoting the live. We have had a couple of good people here on this platform that promoted the live on their own. We just want the live to go a little bit viral. They promoted the live stream on their own, which is a very very welcome development. We appreciate that, and not that they are as a matter of fact, the people that have promoted this live stream have not been a victim of Rosie. They were not victim of Rosie. So, and and that is to see that there are people that actually have good conscience, people that love humanity, people that love that things are done, in a legit way. There are a lot of people like that. So kindly support the live stream, support the live. If you are here, yeah, you followed the host or not, just support the live. In fact, we don't even canvas for following or no following, just that we believe that irrespective of whatever we are saying here, we also want people to fact check whatever we are saying on this platform. And the reason why we are doing fact checking is because we also understand the place of data. And while we were having that thought process, we feel like, yeah, we should have a centralized database. So thank God that we started that centralized database, and that is where we are able to pick some of this data of people that come in, and good enough, their data is secured, just being good was just shared to necessary authorities whenever they request for it, or anyone that we feel that, okay, yeah, these people should be able to have this report and this report. And imagine where everyone is having a similar issue, everyone is having similar issue with Rosie Consult. So, and that is one of the things that we are saying that we should be aware of. Do your due diligence. Don't ever give anyone money without proper investigation about them. There are some people that when you investigate about them, in fact, you will still be scammed. Let alone those ones that you are not doing any investigation at all. So this live stream is not going to be centered majorly only on Rosie Consult. This live stream was centered on the fact that there are also people that does this similar thing. So how can we help, how can we help, prospective migrants? How can we protect them from this scam? How can we help people that are voiceless? So we want to be the voice of the voiceless, the voice of people that do not have voice. Imagine someone on this platform mentioned that Rosie mentioned to him that you cannot do me anything. You are there in Africa. You cannot do me anything. So, and a lot of people will have suck it up and believe that, okay, nothing can happen to Rosie. If Rosie is found guilty, something can happen to her. However, while we are saying that, we also want to sensitize people that Rosie Consult is not the only one on TikTok. There are other people on TikTok preying on vulnerable people. Somebody was here yesterday to also complain of another consult doing almost similar things that Rosie does, collect people's money, give them heaven and net promises, and when it is time to deliver, nothing is being delivered, and later they start using delayed tactics. So delayed tactics like, okay, we'll get there, we'll do things, we'll help you, and it is we believe on this platform that it is delayed tactics to tell people that wanted to do visitor visa before, and you said no, it is sponsorship you will do for them. How do you explain that? We believe it is delayed tactics. Just want to delay them and then just tell them, oh, we are still applying for job. We are still applying for job. So it is going to be we are still applying for job until Jesus Christ comes. Because we, from what people have said, I believe that people that do not have that right to get to Australia or New Zealand are being given the hope that yes, they will get there. So they've been given hope that yeah, they are going to get to Australia or New Zealand. Imagine that kind of promise. Uber driver, Rosie Consult mentioned that yeah, you can drive Uber in Australia. I'm like, what? Uber driver, and that person will also come, send your CV, age, and which country, New Zealand or Australia. Uber driver. And we all know how Uber system works in places like New Zealand and Australia that we are aware of. So maybe some other places that we don't know, but New Zealand and Australia, how it works is a bit different. And all these are some of the things that we are trying to put into place. If you have any addition, if you have any submission, if you at one point or the other have had dealings with Rosie, we'll call on you. Don't be scared. And like we said, if you have been scammed in July or August or September, that we are yet in the future, if you are scammed in the future, please come to this platform if you believe that you have been scammed. So it is a campaign that is not against Rosie. It is a campaign that is against people that are alleged scammers on TikTok. Rosie just have to be the face of this campaign. Why? Because evidences have been brought to our table of our dealing. Thank you very much. So great evidences have been brought to our table of how our services that she professed that she is rendering is really impacting a whole lot of lives. And most of these lives come from Africa, whether they are in other countries of the world, but most of them are Africans. Yeah, one way or the other, she has some people, some white folks, some white have come up as well, maybe probably in the process of bringing their partner or trying to apply for someone that they know. They made payment to Rosie Consult, and that payment was not forthcoming. What was promised was not achieved, and there is a non-refundable policy of what was promised that wasn't achieved. So that is where we kind of have like an issue that if you do your part, it is a different thing. But if you have not done your part, do not bring in non-refundable policy because of fear. You know, everything must be fair in business. Transparency is one of the key things that are required in business. And all these are some of the sensitization that we are giving to our people, right? So we will be having presentation today. We have, little time. This is 7:31. I will just allow, smalls to do the presentation, even though we did not stay, too long on the live stream today, but we just want people to be engaging. Try to engage. Let us know your view. What are you thinking? What do you think people can do? Those that have been scammed or those that have been allegedly scammed, what do you think they can do? How do you think they can proceed? we are not saying we have all the information on this platform, and we are not promising that people will get their refund on this platform. What we are doing, thank you very much, Maverick. What we are doing when she says make their dream possible, like she is God. So, yeah, she's always saying she wants to make their dream possible. She's always saying that she's trying to save Africans, and then we are the ones chasing them, we are the one imparting them. So, according to her, but it's fine. It's fine. Let her help people that are close by here. She leave Africans, because it seems like Africans have another opinion that they were not helped. Rather, the were, you know, their money was being collected and services wasn't rendered, all those kind of thing. And then she also uses Africans to help Africans. Somebody like Eric, and 28 is not yet 28. Somebody like Eric had been with Rosie Consult since the beginning of their business. Eric cannot be let loose. We cannot just let go of Eric, because Eric was part of this process. It was part of the system, of the decay, this system. So we hope that people will support the live stream. We hope that people will be, will see this live stream as a warning, as an educational platform with regards to migration, japa, scam, who you should pay, who you should be careful of, why you should do your due diligence. We are saying all this because we love humanity, and then we have not been scammed, but then we are just standing up, the team just standing up for people that have been scammed. So, and that is why a lot of effort have gone into this, and at times it feels tiring, but we are not tired. It feels like at times you may just wake up and say, "What? Day 39? Are we gonna stop? When are we stopping?" But then we will say, no, we are not stopping. Thank God for Smalls, Fearless can just come up on there. No, 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 we continue. Let's continue. When anyone is down, we keep, we work the team. We work as a team, everyone, and those that are supporting the live stream on the platform, on the group, Australian, team, then the victim team. Rosie, we have everyone. As you have been able to create group, we have been able to create groups, and lo and behold, a lot of people are trooping into our church. A lot of people are trooping into the group. So, and thank you very much, everyone. So, and I will just try, and again, let everyone be supporting the live. Let's just start hitting the like button. Let's support the live, and then I will welcome Smalls, and maybe probably allow one or two people talk, and then Smalls will then be able to take up the presentation. So it's going to be a nice one today. So Smalls, Smalls, Small. I don't know if Smalls is there. So let's have a recap. Boot jab. Sojikolo, is that you? So we'll be waiting
So
for
we'll be waiting.
Smalls. Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
I don't
Bams,
know
I
if I'm
greet you.
audible.
Hello everyone, yeah, Bams, I heard you.
Okay, yeah, Smalls is here. Yeah, Daniel, good evening. Sojikolo, I saw your invite now. Smalls,
Yeah,
how far?
Bams, arrange the box.
That's what I'm trying to do now. Let me see. I
Okay.
think it's the eighth
Yeah,
one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bams, this box you have given me, that's not my place, so that's for Nando's.
Nando's is coming back up there.
Yeah, on time for our jobless work today.
No, Dr. Smalls, please take your space.
Hey, Daniel, how far?
I greet you. Good day.
Hello.
How are you enjoying the wind now?
Na panic mode I do. You know, say we did ring of fire. You dey see wetin dey happen across the ring of fire.
Now I hear now. I say, hey, what's the happen now?
Colombia to Indonesia
Uh,
and
wait, we actually did the ring of fire thing.
yeah. I think we get near miss the other last week for Christchurch. Just
Uh,
two shakes, but
now,
hopefully you know go get worse.
this way.
This our abroad. And people want to run from UK to here. We are under earthquake. Oh. Anybody trying to come?
Oh, where they go stick up. Earthquake and Nigerian states. Which of them more? I don't care. Just
And
okay.
kidnappers.
No better make you the earthquake than me they kidnap you. Madam Fearless, good evening. No. Madam Fearless, good evening. I'm greeting you.
Fella, is it there?
I think she's here now.
Daniel,
I
you
don't
have
know.
to say it right. You have to tell her that your name is Daniel from Ghana. You are greeting her.
Oh,
Maybe should they put kids to bed? Fella, is it there? Dr. Frank. Oh, okay. I just saying the other Frank. Hey, welcome, Christian. How's it going?
Yeah, good. How is everyone?
Oh, not bad. It's a quiet Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's
Good then.
cold, quiet Sunday. Hey,
Uh,
let's Angel, come up now. I sent you a request. I wanted to ask about that promotion thing. How did you do that? How did you do that promotion?
are you asking me or Earth Angel?
Oh, you did it too, right, Christian?
No. The promotion. Yeah. Yesterday.
Ah, really?
So,
How do you do it?
so you see where the right corner where you press and do like you want to share.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you press that right corner, you see uh, uh, repost, copy link, WhatsApp, whatever, and then below that you will see suggest co-host, add, report, feedback, and promote. So when you press the promote, it will take you to how many numbers you want the promotion to reach, and then the amount that is involved. Then you click on it. If you have coins, you can change your coins to promote.
Oh, Christian, you did it too. God bless you.
Yeah. If you don't have coins, then you will have to use your TikTok linked account to do the payment. So me, I link TikTok to my bank account, so it's easy to just do the payment.
These people are thieves, so they haven't charging tax.
Ah,
Dr. Smalls, Do you now
Yeah.
understand why yesterday just like start his donation from $500?
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. In
Big
fact, I
boy.
think when I looked at the message again, I think he was typing 5,000, but I didn't see it well in spirit. So I only saw 500. If you have Christian in your life, you don't have a problem. Today, today I had a dream that he sent you a cat, not a lion. So let's look forward to that.
hey, yo, Malik,
Oh, Christian.
Malik, is, is that Malik speaking? Oh, who is that?
Yes, there's that guy. Yeah, we are looking for him. It's that Malek guy.
Ah, oh, if it's not Malik, then fine. If somebody can hear or can see Malik, they should invite him for me. I'm looking for him. Anyway,
Mhm.
yeah.
Christian, just to let you know, the lady has sent her number. The Ghanaian lady that
Oh,
came up
very good.
yesterday.
So,
Yeah.
have you been able to call her?
No, she sent it as soon as Bams came live and I shared the link with her. So,
Okay. So, is she
yeah.
coming on the live again?
No, she was here yesterday. I think everyone heard her. I don't know if Dr. Smalls was here, but she was here
Oh, okay.
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm just waiting for
Yesterday,
her to send
guys.
what she promised.
I'm sorry, guys. I slept. I slept off. I was listening. I was on the live, and I don't know what happened, and I fell asleep. Yeah. I woke up and I saw
Wow.
that.
The promotion is
Yeah.
on. Nice.
Okay. It's gone through, eh? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
We need we need everyone
Sanders,
to be
there's
doing
something
this
you're not
promotion.
telling us in Australia. Oh. Dr. Smalls, the way you and Christian, you guys are funding all these things. I think I need to relocate. You guys should help me.
You're in the wrong
You better
country.
come to.
You
You
need to
better
come
come to
here.
New Zealand. You you
I need
you
visa. I
better
need
come to
visa.
New
I need
Zealand.
visa to New Zealand.
We,
I'm not
we
going
will
through
Oh.
trade.
Rosie.
We
I
will
need you
trade
guys to
places.
please help
We will
me.
trade places.
Eh.
So how many people in the viewers eye now?
Oh, you won't see much. We have to start liking the page.
It's
So
still
when
at
we like
zero.
it more,
It's
uh,
still at zero.
when,
Still
when,
at zero.
All right, tap tap tap, guys.
yes, when we tap and share, then we will get more. What's the name? More views. And also, I think the
Wow, that's cool.
all right. Let me see.
Welcome, Socrates. We are about to do the presentation. Hey. Maybe people in Africa they went to church.
Because it's morning, so
Yes, Sunday morning, right? We were already well almost in Monday. Tap 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 tap. Share the live. Tap tap. Share the live. Uh, yeah, I listened to that woman yesterday, Senate. Yeah.
Yes, the midwife who was downgrading to a personal care assistant or something.
Assistant. Yeah. And that's how this
Yeah.
rules just misdirect people. Eh?
It's a shame.
I heard her story. I felt so bad for her. But
Yeah.
no matter what, yeah, we'll have to try and guide her so that she'll go through the right process to, get her
So
documentation sorted.
so
Yeah.
downgrading wasn't the issue. If somebody is downgrading and the person is able to get a job and get into Australia or New Zealand, maybe that would have say okay, at least they are starting up. But somebody that is outside Australia, you downgraded the person. How does the person come in?
In fact, today I was listening to, I will not mention his name. He's a registered migration advisor in Australia. And he was telling people that have been coming to him for job sponsorship and all that. And he said he's going to tell you the truth. He can't help you get any sort of job sponsorship or whatever because it's very, very difficult for you to get it before, and then the laws have made it tougher now. So if you would like to go ahead and do that, his only job is when you get it, if you need his help in applying for the visa, he's going to help you through that process. But if it comes to job sponsorship, he doesn't think he has any help to offer you. And if you go to the, you will see people saying, "Oh, thank you for your honesty, sir. You are a good man, but can you please help me get sponsorship?" So this clearly tells you they were not even listening to the message he was passing. Because someone is honest enough to tell you he can't help you with job sponsorship because it's difficult to come by. And then they still thanked him for his honesty and told him if he can help them get the same thing he's promising them he can do, he's telling them he can do. So this is why someone like Rosie would always sit in a house and then be pressing on the keyboard and be telling people she can see job sponsorships online. Because people won't listen. They would always fall for things like that. Right.
Wow.
Let me mute my mic.
It's true. It's true. And Rosie will never tell them of all this new, because you are very correct. These immigration guys, once they get a new policy from government, they always run a webinar. They always post an update on their website to inform people about the changes to the visa. Rosie will come here to come and learn the latest update. She doesn't even receive the latest update directly from government, and she claims to be an advisor, migration advisor. There's one popular guy in New Zealand. He always runs webinars. Once there's a new policy, he will talk people through the process. And it's all free to attend. Can Rosie please host a webinar so that we will all come and attend and ask you questions? Rosie, I know you're listening.
She won't do that. She won't do that because when we go there, the questions we'll ask her, her body go pepper am, so she won't do it.
The questions go too hot. Hot questions.
Bams, Bams, your platform is a nightmare to Rosie. Rosie, Rosie hate your platform with all passion, with all her blood.
I think in her next life, when she hears the name Ola of Bahrain, she will just run.
She will say no, I don't want to go close. Oh God, yeah.
Uh,
That's guys. We need to tap. We need to tap. And for me, I'm driving, so I can't be tapping much.
I
Tap,
think
don't
it's
tap. We will tap.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for doing that.
I think it's Indians that believe in that reincarnation, right? Maybe they had a quarrel in the past life. Then they came here to go. They came to this time to complete the quarrel.
Christian,
uh,
have you changed your car? Because I know you had like a self-driving car, the Tesla 2025. Have you changed it?
it changed to Cybertruck. The Tesla
Oh wow.
truck.
I think it's on for now.
And we went to test drive the new BYD Sea Lion 8. Man, that car
What year?
is a
What
machine.
year? What year?
Is this year, right?
Yeah,
2026.
BYD. They get up to three.
It's seven-seater. That's why I love it.
Yeah.
In
And
600
then
meters, turn right on Avenel Street using the right lane.
it's like a beast. Say it's
Oh, it's
2025.
2025. Okay.
Mm.
You know, say I get battalion. I say, may I buy big. But the price, I don't think I want to be under much debt anymore.
God,
This country, you know, where
that debt.
they will say, come and take the loan.
That debt. So that and the interest, eh? Oh God.
Uh,
Turn right on Avenel Street.
the guy say 9% interest. And now I went to
Um,
bank. Bank say no, they can give me for 1% under EV loan.
mm.
I say okay. They want me to come and sell my
they,
soul.
they they want you to. They just want your life. They
It's
just
okay
want.
to spend the money.
They want your life. Nothing you can tell me.
Once you sign that paperwork, and you are in for it. And that's the problem with this abroad. They'll
Dr.
tell
Small,
you
just a
they
reminder. I think
yeah.
it's almost 8 p.m. in New Zealand. So please, before you start your presentation and before this live takes the whole of your evening, please just set a reminder for your Nando's or just book the
Nando's.
delivery. So that by the time you finish, it will be ready.
Ah. No, today I ate this what's this Japanese spicy noodles ramen, the Budak spicy ramen. So I
Oh,
just
I
ate
don't know
that
much
one.
about that one.
So I will
Me,
have
all I know
power.
is Banku.
I will have power for for Rosie. Eh, Banku. I need to go visit my Ghanaian friend though. The wife gave birth last time. We were going to see baby Sha. We just go visit again. Ah, Indomie alata. That's true. So Chris, if you go South Korea, if you see where they eat that noodles, they like when we they eat pounded yam and egusi soup. Very serious. They take that thing very serious. That ramen. Cristiano, how's it going?
Dr. Mloya, evening, sir.
Evening, evening.
How is the weather now?
Ah, it's freezing. My
I thought you for me done with the winter now.
power bill has gone up by $20.
Hmm. Are you serious? Well, I think
No,
in the next in less than 3 weeks from now, you guys are supposed to be off from it now.
yeah. But it will still be relatively
The,
cold through the rains.
Wow.
and that bill when it goes up, it hardly comes down now. I know the year say they don't decrease the bill.
Ah,
Na number
Rosie,
now.
calm down. They even
Na
send
Eh?
number.
me. They send me email that they are going to increase it. Can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, they will say they want to increase that. It doesn't, so they will increase it by something percentage. That money will be small, but you will not know that it is like maybe probably per the unit. My camera is turned on. What is wrong with these people? Turn your camera on. Don't you see me? But it is what it is. Yeah, I got that one.
Smalls.
Yep.
I heard you say your bill is gone up by $20.
$20.
$20 na good. Me, my bill is gone up high. Oh.
Ah, I used to put off. I'm experimenting something now. I
Okay.
set alarm to put off the. If the thing works, then I'll go get electrician to come and make it permanent.
Uh,
To put
uh-huh.
the water heater on a timer. So I put it off at
Oh,
night.
okay.
And
Mm,
oh, sorry, I put it off in the morning.
yeah.
Put it on. What did I say again? Put it off in the morning. Huh?
Mm.
Then put it put
Put it on at night,
at night.
overnight.
Yeah, yeah. I put it on at night. So it helps.
Oh,
It
okay.
helps conserve the bill. I went to get. I tried to get to look around for solar to install solar. Man, that thing is
For
expensive.
the
It's
water heater.
almost yeah, it's almost 30K. Can you imagine?
Mm.
Then
Solar
I
for how
need
many houses?
then I need to start cracking my head on the payback period and blah blah blah. And no, they will install this solar on the roof. Then maybe put electric charging for future electric car.
Uh-huh.
Just start becoming sustainable. No, not in a unit. Just on put solar panels for the house. Solar panels. Then they will put an inverter and batteries and yeah.
Ah,
Hi,
look, this
Polyamorous.
man is here.
Polyamorous, you made our update for this week. Just hang around. You'll see your name.
Polyamorous. Today is a Sunday. Me, I'm not a Christian. If you joke, the kind of insult I'll rain on you. I'm telling you, I have
You,
no
you,
respect for you.
you made
We
our
have no.
slide because of his
Yeah,
attending Rosie. He
you
made
went back
our
onto Rosie's life that day, spewing garbage. I
it's
know
on our
you're
slide update for this week.
yeah. You let me not insult him because I need him to stay through. Yes, this should be hilarious. I don't want to start insulting you now. I will get the opportunity. Don't worry. Just don't mess up in the comments today. No one has your time.
You guys should take it easy now. Let everybody come and listen to the good news.
Very
Let
good news.
everybody let everybody come and listen to the good news. Don't sack them away, man. Take
No,
it easy
Christian,
with them.
It was so annoying that day. Like he went on Rosie's live and he did something to Fearless, right? And Fearless
Uh-huh.
was already like pissed. And he went saying, "Oh, if he said that and it got on Fearless's nerve, then like he hit the right spot." He used a certain like statement, and that was what he was implying. You can't
Oh,
insult me.
okay.
You're useless in that category. I'm useless. Well, don't worry. You'll find out soon. That's why I have all the time to spend here. I'll personally dedicate my time to address you in the comment section today. And I can tell by the time I finish with you, you'd understand that you're a clown, like the videos that you posted on your page. I have your time today. You don't worry.
Malik, take it easy.
Today is going to be hot.
Malik, take it easy.
No, Christian, like
Just
it's so annoying, like to see like people who are like nitwits, like all these crackheads coming, and the moment they see like any live with like people of minority backgrounds, they assume that because the last time he was lying that he said he was African. You can clearly tell this man is not African, unless it's implying that he was born in Africa. But if he was born in African soil, you know, like there's a certain level of common sense that anyone who has enjoyed a certain amount of like
he,
vitamin D would have.
he don't cast.
This man doesn't have any. Yeah, this man is something else. I don't know where to even put him in the animal kingdom. So I have his time today. I'm just watching
Philip,
him.
Philip, can I tell you something? Yeah,
It's not go on.
yeah. You see this guy. Hmm? I don't see any reason of you talking to him again, making him important. First, to the best of my knowledge, he was just opportune to be born in an English-speaking country. That is what is giving him that gust to speak English. Then number two, I can tell you wholeheartedly that this guy is a dropout from college. It is not a mere statement. I asked him a question that day now. Can he tell us about himself? But he was unable to say anything. So why are you arguing with an illiterate? I see no reason
I don't know
to.
if someone has removed him. I think someone either removed or blocked him.
Nobody should block him. It's an illiterate.
Fearless, is it
But
you?
Nobody should block him.
Why you guys blocked him?
Did
I
they
was
block him?
I
I
was
don't think
just
they block him. On. I,
I was just flirting with him. What's up with y'all?
he
Yeah,
just
his
he
comments have
muted.
disappeared
No,
for
Since
no
you
no,
like
it
reason.
was
Okay,
it
since you
was
like
it
another
was
woman.
muted.
okay. Your boss Rosie has been here a number of times to learn sense. So I'm sure you are privileged to be here to learn something. So come and find out all you'd wanted to hear. This is public knowledge, so you are free to join. Oh, let me mute my.
Let's hop right in. I think Bams, can I start?
Yes, you can. No, go for it.
guys, let's start tapping, let's start sharing, and let people come and hear the good news.
Christian, they must repent today.
Of course, now.
Man, it's been, I can't believe it's day 39. Wow.
Mm.
All right. Kia ora, everyone. Yeah, good evening from New Zealand. Good morning to those in West African time. Might be earlier in the US, Canada, and thereabout. So welcome to day 39 of updating on Rosie Consult Visa Racketeering Web. I just wanted to say thanks to everyone who has been on this journey. It's not been easy getting into the 5th week. Monitoring her live.
What did they say? I don't know what small did though. They say removes most.
Somebody call me.
Huh? No, not you. Not you. They say removes most.
Ah,
What did they do? Before I even remove, they do something like restricted something. Come on, go ahead.
What happened?
Your life is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search result because MOS does not comply with our community, whatever. Go ahead.
Anyway, just all those reporting will not stop. It will not.
B.
It will not
I think
stop.
somebody reported.
It will not stop what is coming, Rosie. Alrighty. I don't know if you can see that clearly. It looks too expanded, right?
Yes, yes. You have to
Would you reduce the size?
take it, yeah, reduce a bit.
Yeah.
I think it's fine now.
Okay, let me redo it again.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Is it fine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better now.
Uh, no, it's big again.
Okay.
You have to go back a bit.
Let me go back a bit.
Yeah, it's good now.
How is that?
Now it should go down a bit. Yeah. Wait, why is it blurry somehow? It's okay. Yeah.
Hmm. Can you see it or it's too large?
You have to go to the text.
Let me see.
The disclaimer.
Oh, is Rosie hacking my system?
Yeah, this is fine. So I think it's okay like this now that it's down.
Beautiful.
But in that view, I'm not. How will I put it? I'm not. So try to shrink me and expand me again.
Okay.
So from my end, I can't see it properly.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's fine
Yeah.
now.
Perfect. All right. As I was saying earlier, welcome to day 39. It's not been easy. Thanks to everyone who has been with us all through the process. We'll continue to sensitize and create lots of awareness for everyone to not fall into this woman's trap. So the purpose of this presentation, again, as always, is to present information that was voluntarily submitted by victims. So we are looking at patterns in the data, trying to compare those with, standard immigration practices and from licensed immigration advisors, and also to continually promote awareness in terms of visas and potential, just cues and things to look out for generally, and also encourage and empower people who have been scammed or people who have been blocked by Rosie in terms of the channels at which they would go about getting a refund. And I think lots of the banks are now making chargebacks. We've had, I think, 2 to 3 victims who managed to get a refund. So we'll sort of cover up those processes as well. So it's meant to be interactive. If you have any questions as we go along, just unmute and just fire away. Yeah. So just move on to the next slide there. So just a few disclaimers. So the information is solely on victims' reports. There's no hearsay or rumors. We're sort of keeping track of all the data we have been able to collate for 39 days, and also in terms of the characters that are emerging throughout the process as we go along. So people who have come forward to defend Rosie, or we suspect they are working for Rosie or Rosie's proxies or minions, whatever we're observing, we'll sort of present them as well. So we've cited all the evidence and all the supporting documents to back up the data, and they are also stored and pretty much ready to go to all the authorities. We've submitted a bunch of them. We are also, I think we've been having a series of meetings as well to have like a two-pronged approach. So from New Zealand and also from Australia, We're also looking at opening a third front in Ghana, and exploring other avenues in Nigeria. So the whole idea is to ensure that we have Interpol involved, because again, as we go through the data, you would see that the footprint, the worldwide footprint, is beginning to expand. Um, so again, all the allegations are pending court actions, and other relevant authorities from Immigration Australia, New Zealand, Omara, Centrelink, the tax office. We've done a couple of reports on TikTok, Facebook, and all of that, but we are hoping, it's not quite easy to bring down those people's handles, but again, eventually we'll sort of get there, eventually. So if anyone has a question, just feel free to pop them in. In terms of our star witness, again, thanks to Ola of Bahrain. I think he started off this campaign in Bahrain, where he lodged a police report, and he has been very proactive to launch other reports as well. In fact, we have very extensive documents from him. I think Rosie demanded payment twice or three times or thereabout. And then eventually he got blocked, just for demanding for his service. So thanks again to other star witnesses as well, EQ, and everyone really, who has sent in their supporting documents, and those who have made reports and followed up on reports. So without you guys, we would not be doing this. We would not be able to spread the awareness, and help others really, from falling into this woman's trap. I think yesterday we heard from, is it Dr. What was his name again? That Rosie wanted to get him in Nigeria.
Dr. Jerry.
Dr. Jerry, yeah. So Rosie wanted Dr. Jerry in Nigeria to work for her. She was making romantic advances, and in the end, Dr. Jerry knew what she was saying wasn't adding up with what informations were available in terms of standard practice. Again, so just going back to when the campaign was launched at 09 July this year, giving all the information we've seen and people coming forward on BAM's platform to complain. So we launched that. So thanks everyone who has, been with us on that journey. So just moving forward. So what do we know about Rosie? So she sort of portrays herself to be all things migration, licensed migration advisor. She's a recruiter. She gives work visas to everybody. In fact, yesterday we heard from a witness here, a victim, that Rosie promised a lawyer. I couldn't believe. I was stunned when I heard that claim. And the lawyer's husband was like, the lawyer was wondering, and she told her husband, because the husband was here, that it's impossible for you to get a barrister job, to be a lawyer for a firm when you are not called to bar to practice in that country. So this is the extent to which Rosie's scam, racketeering web, how deep it goes. She can actually give job to anybody. She can give jobs to a pilot, a medical doctor, a surgeon, an oncologist, an anesthetist, even a nurse. Once you say you're a nurse, she gives you PR straight, from Rosie. If you're a fruit picker, if you fly kites, if you make ice cream, whatever job. I think that's what we're coming to know about Rosie. She has a huge following. She desperately targets Africans. That's her market, and we observe that she goes online outside work hours in Australia. So a typical Australian office, immigration office, will start off by, I don't know, 8:30, 9 a.m. run till about 4:35. If you start off early, I have a colleague that she starts off around 7 a.m. Then you close early by 2, 3. You know, but only Rosie goes to work by 10 p.m. Australian time. Nobody knows why. But again, we have our suspicions. Anyway, moving forward. So this is the list. I wanted Jerry to polyamorous Jerry to be around. Um, so notable figures that have been uncovered. So in red, so those are the two people of interest. So Rosie is at the top. Her co-founder is Eric. I think they've been running this scam for about 5, 6 years, because we've had people come from 2004, 2003. Some people know her, a long time ago when she had about 5,000 artists under her record label. I mean, who goes about saying they have 5,000 artists, and nobody knows Rosie in the music industry. She also claims she has a poultry farm in Cameroon, and she feeds lots of poor people. So this is how condescending she is to Africans. She thinks that we are a welfare, people that she needs to help. So again, we're sort of uncovering lots of those characters. So on top there, after Eric, the co-founder, is Jenny. So Jenny, we hear is she does the visa application. She doesn't have any Omara number. She's not licensed to give advice. She's not licensed to put in applications for people. There's also Salamatu there. So people in the middle, probably I just go with the people on the left, the orange. Because those people are, we always invite them to come up and clear their names. So the next person is polyamorous Jerry. So he's been here a couple of times. We did share the evidence we had. We showed him, sort of her modus operandi, how she operates, and how she tricks people into work visas and then blocks them. So again, polyamorous Jerry, always welcome to come clear your name. There's Benny G. He claims to be a criminologist. He also claims to be a Nigerian, but I think we resolved that he's too slow to be a Nigerian. Then we couldn't believe a criminologist is seeing a criminal under his nose and he cannot identify her. So lots of these men hang around Rosie in the promise that she's going to get them to Australia. So we don't really know what sort of relationship is going on between Benny G and Rosie, because he's always with her. Then there's also one shady guy, Ajayi, came up here, said he knows Rosie from way back. We suspect he might be the Nigerian who, I don't know, pretended to have passed away just to escape Rosie, but we are unsure. Then there's Glenda from South Africa. So as latest as last month, June, I could see Glenda on the WhatsApp chat. So Glenda, if you're listening to this, you need to come clear your name. You are still actively working within the WhatsApp groups for Rosie. You're in South Africa. We don't know if you're an agent for Rosie or you are employed by Rosie Consult. How is she paying you? What is your employment status? Because again, we've had staffs who have not been paid by Rosie, who have come here to clear their names. So Glenda, we want to hear from you. Then there's Timmy. Who was Timmy again? Bams. I think it was somebody working for Rosie or something, or a client.
Rosie said he was a client, but then he was here to support Rosie as well. That
To support Rosie.
He believed Rosie, blah blah blah. Is he believe? I can't even remember. Yeah.
All right. So Timmy, if you're still there, come clear your name. Then there's Bernard. So Bernard is Eric's brother. So again, we can see sort of how the web, keeping your close families together. And we got hint that Eric is also trying to get married as well. Then there's Leilani. So Leilani, if you're listening, I think other characters will continue to uncover them. Then there's Salamatu. So Salamatu introduced Hersey to Rosie, and Hersey became Rosie's moderator on her platform. So what she does is that she links up with, so Salamatu is in Ghana. We hear she's a high-ranking individual. So she hooked up with Hersey just to give her credibility in front of Africans. So she would. We've heard yesterday that when Rosie is taking on a new victim, she would pass the victim on to Eric and tell Eric to speak the Ghanaian language. So when you hear from your fellow African, it's easy for you to just lower your guard, and be trusting, and you make payment, and then you are blocked. Of course, they would apply for a visitor visa. They will model your paperwork. They falsify your date of birth, things like that, just to ensure that you never get to Australia. Then there's K. So K, we've heard from K here. He came to clear his name, but there were a few witnesses that came up again, or victims that came up, and then we move him back into the middle because he needs to come back again at some point, because he's the one that set up the system for Rosie. So the payment gateway, the website, all of those things that Rosie is using now, to whisk money away from people. Case set everything up. Then there's Big Police as well. So Big Police was also drawn into Rosie in the hopes that he was going to get visa to migrate to Australia and be with Rosie. So again, we did put him in green before. Now he's back to the middle. We're still unclear. Then there's Frank as well. So Frank, very stubborn. He came here. We showed him all the evidence, tried to talk some sense into him, but he still obviously believes Rosie. So he's always on Rosie's platform, hoping that she's going to get him an Australian visa, despite us telling you and showing you all the evidence. Then there's Mary in green. So all those in green, I think they've all sort of cleared their names. Mary was employed by Rosie. She's in the UK, I think somewhere in Europe. Rosie made her go buy a new computer, to be doing CVs for people, and then Rosie just dumped her after a few weeks, Then there's Nana. Nana is always here supporting the live. He's giving testimony. Rosie paid monies to Nana's account. So I think when the investigation kicks in Ghana, Nana is going to be instrumental in that. They also tried to threaten Nana back in Ghana, but I mean that would not work. We have resources, Rosie. No matter what you guys try to do, we are prepared for you. Then there's Hersey, former moderator. She's cleared her name. Then there's Tina. She's cleared her name. She came here. They all told us Rosie's in and out. They told us how she operates her platform, how she gets very controlling, bosses people around. She wants to receive the money. She doesn't like victims to talk to any of her staffs. Yeah. Then there's TT, who was down in South Africa and one of Rosie's former agent. Then Oga Investor as well. I think Oga Investor was initially on the left with Glenda, Jenny, and the likes, but now he's into the green. I think his problem was just about financing and things like that. So if there are any questions, do feel free before I move on. I know everybody is interested in polyamorous Jerry at the moment. Is there any questions or any thoughts? This is a quiet panel today. Is everybody there?
No, none from me
Oh, all
actually.
is fine
So
with me, Dr. Smalls. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. So on update 5, So the victim's gender,
Although,
let's,
sorry,
yeah.
Spons, although I have a question. So polyamorous, what is it doing on the list? What's his own case?
Okay, so there was some indication, I think, from analysis that polyamorous runs a charity. So from his presentation, he did mention about helping people. So there's sort of an indication that there might be a link, a connection to, portraying that you are helping Africans and Africa, but that is not really happening. So in the case of Rosie, she says she has chicken farm, she's feeding people, she has this cancer support network, she has artists that she's helping, that, artists we've never seen. She's never been to any music award. Um, so that's why he's sort of there, and he also goes to defend her on her platform. She's very comfortable around him to bring him up as well. So if you see the likes of Frank, polyamorous, I think Big Police was in that circle as well. Frank is also in that circle. So yeah, so those people are, yeah, they are of interest. But as always,
Smalls, can I have attention, please? To
they're
answer
always
Bams.
free to come clear their name. Yeah. Yeah, Senate, go ahead.
He came on this live to spew his garbage. He was actually the only one that she brought up initially. So she told the viewers she was not bringing them up. They were just in the comment section, and then she was speaking to him, and then he invited Frank. And in my basic line of reasoning, for her to ignore like potential clients and then just bring Jerry up means like there's something she stands to benefit from him, because why would she trade money at that point and then have him up? And then also in her submission, she made it clear that he's been asking for her explicit photos for some time now, and that he has not gotten it. So the allegations that other people have had their way with her is whatever, that even polygamous has not gotten it. So that tells you this is a man who is like, let me say, like lasting after a woman. He will do anything for her. And then they've been in contact for 5 years, as she said. So I believe he was sent here to come and get the hard things he was requesting for. And then if he had it, he would have gone to give it back to her so that they use it to plan their next strategy. So I think where he even is not there. I think he should also be in red. Me, I think it's the American version of Eric.
Hmm. That's an interesting one. Does any other person have any insights or thoughts? Yeah, I think we've not updated this list for a while. I think it's just Leilani and Polyamorous that are the new discoveries. All right, I'll just move on to the next one, which looks at so we're looking at the victim's gender. So what we are seeing across the data, so male, 61%, just a few deviation from where we started. It was at 66%. Then female, 38.9. We started off around 33.3%. So again, it's relatively similar. Yeah. Does anyone have any observations? I think you guys have been on for the past 5 weeks. I know Bams, you did mention that the mostly the men are trying to forge a way out. Even if sometimes it's the women that stumble on Rosie's platform, then they share the link to their husband to follow up with payments and all of that, right?
Yeah, yeah. So thank you very much, Moss. So this data is, so whatever you see here is a true picture of the African settings, most majorly, because in Africa we believe the men will be like, take the lead, pay, make some payment, do all those kind of things. So at every point in time when I start seeing the women, you know, more than the men in the proportion. then I might kind of start, feeling worried as a data person. But as it is, the men will always be the major victim. Even in the family, the men are still going to be the one that want to put their left forward. Like you have said, if the wife sees Rosie's consult live stream, they can always share with their husband who would then make payment, right? So this is very nice. This is correct. So thank you.
All right, cool. So we'll get to the next one, which is on the victims' nationalities. So we're just tracking their nationalities before we go to where they are residing. So thanks again to Sojikolo. He came up with some ideas that we needed to put it on a world map, just to see the sort of the footprint. So if you look at the top data, you would observe that we started off with just 3 countries, Zimbabwe, Ghana, and Nigeria. At the time, Nigeria made up about 50% of the victims. But if you look at as at week 5, where we are sitting, we now have about 7 countries. So from the UK, Kenya, Cameroon, Ghana, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, South Africa. If you look down at the world map below, you can begin to see how the footprint is beginning to expand. So from South to East Africa to West Africa, right up to Europe, it's not stopping. And Central Africa as well. Cameroon is in Central Africa. It's not stopping. So again, as we continue the campaign, we know that as more people come forward, we've seen somebody who was close to us in Oceania here. We've also had somebody from, I think, Papua New Guinea. So again, if you've experienced, Rosie blocking you, not delivering on services, please, we want to hear from you. Do come forward. It doesn't matter the time range. So we're sort of coaching people on how to, challenge those payments. Speak to your bank, speak to Stripe, speak to everybody. Later on, we'll show you some other updates and debunk what Rosie has been claiming. Are there any thoughts, observations before I move on? Ed, is there anything you'd like to chip in? Ed Angel.
No, but I have seen her asking Africans for $800. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I have definitely seen that, and I was thinking, wow, that is a lot for what she's doing.
Oh yeah, so what she did recently is to increase her fees from, it was 1,750, now is 1,950. So the recent payment from June is up to 1,950.
But she's not an immigration advisor.
Yep.
She's not an immigration lawyer.
Yeah, so she starts off with I think $95 for consultation. Then after that, she bills you 1,950. I think it just depends on her mood. Some pay up to 2,005, some up to 3,000. She even charges for the children. I've never seen any immigration advisor charging the parent and charging the children. So is that bad? Yeah. So things have gone up. I think she's probably making up for inflation.
But she's not qualified. She's not a lawyer, advisor, or anything like that. I know she's got a business. That's okay. But then, I'm friends with a lawyer. He owns a firm, and he's an immigration lawyer. He's qualified, and he doesn't even charge the amount that she's charging.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's all wrong. Yeah.
All right. Let me just move on to, so after the victim's nationality, again, thanks to Sajikolo, you're making the presentations look, a bit more, yeah, look a bit more sweet, I would say. Um, so, so initially, where the victims were located were across 4 countries: the UK, Vietnam, Bahrain, Nigeria. Then the spread began to, expand. So now we can see. Um, oh, okay. Maria is already up. Okay. So the victim's location, we can see that is beginning to expand on the map. We can see that even in Australia, Vietnam, the UAE, South Africa, Ghana, Cameroon, Malta, UK, Nigeria. So Nigeria has, the UK has the highest, about 23%. So again, we've looked at the data. Why is it happening? The UK is, tightening up their immigration policies in terms of how long you can stay till you get your residency, bringing family on a student visa and things like that. So most people are looking to move to Australia and New Zealand from the UK. So again, that's what we are seeing in the data. Yeah, I'll just pause if there's anyone that has any observations or thoughts on that. Otweze, are you there? Daniel, any thoughts?
I'm here. Are these, when you say Vietnam, are you talking Africans in Vietnam or Vietnamese?
Yeah, Africans in Vietnam. So where the victims were located at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Ojikolo. You can see your world map at the bottom. Very soon it's going to be filled with all colors, and we know Rosie has gone intercontinental. International. Okay. I just move on to the next one, which is on who the victims were in contact with, because we often hear this from Rosie a lot, that lots of the victims are in contact with AI, are in contact with a fake account, but we have it on good authority after citing all the evidence that they were all in contact with Rosie. I mean, there's no way that you can duplicate Rosie and her team. I mean, it's one thing to duplicate Rosie, but duplicating her, Glenda, all the other figures at the back, Eric, you know, you can't even go on to doing AI of Rosie's bank account, things like that, her Stripe account. So definitely we've seen all the acknowledgement from her receiving payment. So 100%. It was all Rosie they were, in touch with. Any observations so far before we move on to the next one? Fearless, you've not said anything today. Fearless there. Okay. I just move on to the countries that were promised. So in the data from the the victims, so we've seen that New Zealand has grown quite a lot. It started off around 33.3%, but is currently sitting at 55.6%. So initially we had about 50% to Australia. I think what we're observing in the data is that since Australia is getting more difficult and some of the victims' age, is approaching the threshold for Australia, Rosie is peddling some false information that New Zealand is easier to get to, that she can get them jobs in New Zealand. She has connections, and then we can see the rise in the New Zealand data. So those are the countries promised. Again, yeah, so you can see us at the bottom there, at the bottom right, Australia and New Zealand. I think in some maps we are very small, but luckily we're just sitting at the bottom right corner there. Yeah, any observations before I move on? Any thoughts?
Okay, so thank you very much. I think some people mentioned that she usually do some European country. So I don't know. We didn't have any of that on this data, right? Or is it that this was captured, based off only Australia or New Zealand?
Yeah, I think most of the people, the victims have filled the data, the form. They only noted Australia, New Zealand, and sometimes both. I've never seen, anyway, I'm not 100% sure, but I've never seen a licensed immigration advisor promise you two countries. But yeah, it's what it is.
That works. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, good suggestion, Sojikolo. I tried that, it was looking awkward. Maybe next week I'll just zoom that in. Yeah. All right. So after the country's promise, then let's have a look at the visa's promise. So when we started off, week one, about 33.3% were promised sponsored work visa. I will employ you to take note of that. Sponsored work visa. In blue, 16.7% work visas. There were some also promising jobs. They promised to be a recruiter, 16.7, 16.7. So if you add all of those up, we're looking at about, some were even promised permanent residency, 16.7. So if we were to add all of those up, you're looking at close to 90% promised work visa. Now, if you look at this week's update, it's still sitting around the same thing. Is all still around work visas. We've even seen accredited employer visa coming in, flowing in as well, while visitor visa is just sitting at 11.1%. So we are unsure if this person filled the form correctly, because initially we know her promise is always work visa, so she doesn't really. Probably this person filled thought we're asking about the visa that was eventually applied for. Yeah. Any thoughts on that before I move on?
No, not from me.
All right. Cristiano. Who is Onyx? Is that Mary?
No, doctor, I'm just
Maria.
observing.
Okay.
I'm observing.
Maria, is that you with Onyx? No.
Okay, thank you. I'm just observing also, but just a quick clarification. Is this Rosie, the Rosie consultant on Visa that is always on TikTok? Is it the person, the fair lady? I don't know, fair.
Oh
The
yeah,
white
yeah,
lady.
yeah. She's the one
She's the
standing
one.
with him. Yeah, yeah.
Because I have encounter with her also. In fact, she gave me a WhatsApp number, then, and that what's her number again? Three levels of WhatsApp numbers until I got to where we now discussed. She promised Switzerland and Australia, and then her fees around $120 or so. It was long ago, so I'm trying to
Hmm.
know if she's the one. I'll check my records that I can trace my chat with her.
Ah,
I've had
nice, nice. Okay.
When was
So
this?
so so yeah. All right, Bams, go ahead.
No,
it happened.
when was it?
We are now in 2026, right? Maybe late last year, around December last year. Yes, towards the end of last year.
And she
We
charge you how much?
ah, I can't $120 or so. Let me check. I will check. I want to be sure of the record. I can check and trace it because we
Yeah.
chatted there for a long time. She said because of my age, I can't go to Australia. That
Okay.
Switzerland is better. Yes, better, and
Yeah.
that oh, okay. Just I will get the records. I can still trace on my phone. Chat with her. But I
Okay.
just want to know if is the one. She's a mature. I don't know her country. I think from Europe. I don't know her country actually, but she's a mature lady of maybe early 50s. Am I right? Like that.
Well, we don't know. We suspect she's might be close to 70, but we are not sure. We are not sure. But
Okay,
she's
but
very
yes,
old.
she's mature, yes, she's a mature lady. I know she's not a young person. And then also, she yes, Australia, Switzerland, and then she was saying because I'm a teacher, she said she can make a teaching job in Switzerland, like we open a school there and all of that. Okay, fine.
Did she blow you a kiss? Did she do mwah?
Of course,
Did
of
she say,
course,
"Oh, my darling"?
yes, yes. For trying to be
Okay.
friendly, of course, or something like that. I
All right.
will.
All right.
Okay, let's continue. I will trace her record on my WhatsApp now. I'll trace it
Uh,
now.
okay.
Let's just
Okay.
continue what I
Okay.
said.
Yeah, just check those details. We'll come to your case after the presentation. Yeah. So we'll give you some time to share your story. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So I told you to take note of the visas promised. So the work visas that were promised, because it's going to get interesting now to see what was eventually submitted. Um, so this is where we get lots of questions about evidence, about is it a scam, and all of that. So this is where the scam comes in. Oops. So this is where the scam comes in. She promises you work visa, employee sponsored visa. She also promises you PR and things like that at the consultation phase. Then when it gets to visa application, she will then tell you that, hey, why are you going for a work visa? She cannot. She will whip up some story around the employer. Knowing fully well, initially she promised you that she has an employer. So for the lawyer, she said she was going to put the lawyer in employment. Um, and then that did not happen. Um, so again, when it comes to visa, we can see that out of all that promises, Rosie eventually gets you to apply for a visitor's visa. So we can see that that's almost half of the applications. Then 35.3%, do not even know what visas were applied for. What they observe is that Rosie goes on to hijack their documents. She doesn't show them anything about the application. She gets very grouchy, grumbly. In fact, she ghosts all the victims and then eventually block them. So, yeah, any thoughts, observations on this pattern before I move on? Welcome, Kim.
Hi, Smalls. How you going? Hi, everybody.
Oh, good. You came late to our
I
jobless.
know I'm running late. I just found out I'm expecting another grandchild today, so we've had a bit of a fun day. But
Oh,
Smalls,
nice.
I just want to sort of point out that with Rosie, $1,900 visas, whatever. There doesn't seem to be a change where she aims at the top level for a work visa, which we know is not $1,900. It's more than that. And then she brings everybody back to a visitor visa, or most people back to a visitor visa with no change in fees. I might add. Does that make sense?
Yep, that was spot on. Spot on. Good.
Yeah.
Very good observation. Yeah. So no matter the type of visa cost, she will still take her pound of flesh, her 1,950 now. It's gone up, $200 due to inflation. But yeah. All right. I'll just move on to the next one, which is the current status. So take note of the pattern in terms of what was promised, what was eventually applied for, and what is the current status. So as we speak, as we still give this presentation, there are still victims who have not heard from Rosie, who are still blocked by Rosie. And it's quite sad, really. And I know there are lots of victims who have been listening and have been following us for 39 days. Lots of people are unsure of what to do. Some people, feel ashamed. I know Kim has reached out to about 3 or 4 victims, and they've said that they've moved on in their life. They don't even want to hear the name Rosie anymore. So it's taking a toll on their mental health, you know, which is quite sad, really, to see the impact of this lady on people. But again, for those who have filled the form, you can see the current status. Nothing has been done. You can see that 23.5% declined, 52.9% unknown. Nobody knows the status of their visa, and some of these people have been waiting since last year. We are in August. This is the 8th month of 2026. For 8 months, 8 good months, a work visa for New Zealand very fast, because they know that you need to resume work. Some employers are expecting you to hit the ground running. You're an expert in your field. They give you, like mine, I just came in. There was just a welcome ceremony. They welcomed me, to the workplace, and that was it. I was thrown into the deep end. You needed to hit. I'm sure BAMS also, you experience the same. There's no time to play around. It's not a holiday. You're coming for work. I don't see any serious immigration system that will keep your work visa for 8 months. It is impossible. Why then are they giving you the work visa? It's given to you within a few weeks, and you're hitting the ground running. So again, that's how bad our process is. We can even see that 17.6% have withdrawn the application. So some of them have heard about the awareness videos we're putting out there, what BAMS is sharing out there, and then they've had a rethink. They've asked Rosie to withdraw the application. We had one person who Rosie still insisted that no, you've signed the contract. We are still going to apply the visa. The guy said, no, I have heard that you are a scammer. We've seen your patterns. We've seen the evidence. Please do not apply for a visa for me. And Rosie is still insisting to apply for a visa for that person. So this is how bad the current status is. So as you can see, there's no approved visa. Zero approved visa from Rosie. We've been begging. This is day 39. We've been begging for one person who has been approved by Rosie to please come forward, show us all the evidence that Rosie applied and got a visa for you, a work visa to Australia or New Zealand. In fact, I think here people have offered to sponsor a guy. We told him, okay, go to Rosie. If she gets you the visa to work in Australia or New Zealand, we are going to pay for your accommodation. Some people offer to pay for his flight ticket and all of that. So this is how, so we are putting our money where our mouth is, So we've dared people, So if you believe Rosie so much, go to her, get the work visa, come here, and we'll sponsor your trip, So it's that bad. So yeah, I'll just leave it there if anyone wants to jump in. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Yeah, Kim says 000. Yeah, it's all zero. It's so bad. Anyway, I'll move on. If there's no thoughts on that, I just jump into the payment method. So most of the payment method we are observing is mostly through Stripe. So almost 90% is on Stripe with I think one or two. Good night, Daddy. All right. Good night. I'll wake you up early for school, yeah? So, sorry for that. About 11.1%, yeah, through bank transfer. So, again, any thoughts on the payment method? I think thanks. We were, I think while preparing this, we were thinking around what sort of serious business goes through Stripe payments. And we're also thinking around how the money gets to Australia, because if she's on benefit, and things around tax, employing offshore workers, there's surely something has to be up somewhere. Yeah. Any thoughts on that? Before I move on to the recipients' names. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, Bams. Okay. All right. So the next is on recipient names. So this is an interesting one because Rosie claims that most of the payments didn't come to her. And I think some of the victims are saying that they paid directly to Rosie or to Eric. Although Eric is acting on behalf of Rosie, so I guess they didn't really specify Eric in this form, right, Bams?
Yeah, no, we didn't ask for specifics around Eric. So yeah.
All right. So I'll just move on to the bank name. So these are pretty much similar to what was covered last week. So most bank transfer, Stripe, and they paid through another platform called Revolut. So again, it's all apps and transfers. Yeah. Let's see. The next one is on late biometrics. So there was indication when we started off earlier. That's why we were capturing this data that Rosie would, immigration would request for a biometrics in Australia. Rosie will intentionally keep it to herself. She doesn't release the biometrics. You can see that the red is no. It looks good, but again, we were looking at the data and we're looking at the rise in New Zealand applications. So New Zealand doesn't require biometrics. So again, we're trying to, see that, it's not really good, but again, no licensed immigration advisor will hold on to your request for biometrics intentionally just to make you lose the visa. Yeah. So yeah, that's for late biometrics. The next, so we're getting close to the end of the data. So what happens after refusal? So in around 22% of the case, Rosie keeps you around, promises you that she's going to reapply for you. She's going to get you another visa. In some cases, she also charges. Initially, she claimed, I think this is something we can put in the debunk section. So on Rosie's live, she claims that she does it for free. She keeps you around and she will apply again for you for free. But we just discovered that she charges people after visa refusal. So if there are any thoughts on that, just let me know before I hop on to the next one, which is on the victim statement. So again, this is directly from the victims. So this is quite interesting from three victims. Just a snapshot of what's going through the minds of the victims. I know when you get to court during sentencing, if somebody is found guilty, there's always a victim impact statement, which are very profound, which the judge always takes into consideration for sentencing. So here you can feel the pain of the victims where she's either agreeing to refund or then she's disagreeing, sorry, to refund, and then she goes on to block the victim. In another case, she's also sending non-disclosure agreements, so she's trying to gag the victim, trying to make them not to come out and share their story about their experience, from her consultancy. In another case, all again, she in that last victim impact statement there, we can see that a victim went on her live. She claimed not to recognize the victim. Then she would then tell you to send her a message that you need to seek her attention. How can your client be coming to your live stream to seek your attention? I mean, if you're a serious CEO and you run a serious business, you should be on your email and replying to your clients, not coming to TikTok for them to get your attention. Then you go on to reply them. So it's quite profound. There are lots of victim statements like this across board. So that's all for most of the data. The other section we're looking at is collation of evidence. So what we want from you, if you're a victim, it doesn't matter if you've not come up to the box. If you're listening and you wanted to take action, we would need your first contact. So the first contact with Rosie, in this case, you can see that she's sending you an expression, of interest in New Zealand. She would then tell you the costs, breakdown and everything for her services, the initial, I don't know, $90 or so. So we need those sorts of evidence. Then the next evidence we would need is the payment method. So she goes on to share you a link. It's either a Stripe link, bank transfer, whatever link that she sends to you. Please capture all of it so we can see in this evidence, everything is very detailed. So payment method, very important. Then we go on to the what we call visa bypass. So this is where when she's gotten you hooked on, she's quite sweet. When she has you wrapped around her fingers, she would then coerce you to change your work visa to a visitor's visa on the promise that when you get into Australia or New Zealand, she has connections, she knows everybody, and then she's going to get you a job. So if you're a lawyer, you are not called to bar to practice in Australia, Rosie can get you a job. If you are a medical doctor, you've not gone through the process of getting your license to practice, Rosie will get you a job. If you're an engineer, structural engineer, or if you're a geotech engineer, you don't even need any license. Rosie will get you a job. So it's that bad. So here you can see that she's suggesting to a victim that a working visa is 4,900. I can get you in on a visitor visa. We can work with a cheaper visa, depending on your position, and getting the job. So she's trying to then coerce you into a visitor's visa, knowing fully well that you're not going to get in you're going to get denied. Then she can keep your 1,950 or 2,000 or 3,000 if it was a family package. So this is the visa bypass. Damning evidence for someone who is not a licensed immigration advisor. Then also we want all payments receipts. So payment receipts, contracts, anything you signed with this lady, any piece of information, any communication. You can go to WhatsApp, report all the communications. You can take screenshots if you're having a video call with her. So her recent mode of practice is that she's trying to get people to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Or anyone listening to this, do not sign those documents. No one is allowed to gag you going into a contract. In fact, it's an unfair contract at that point, and you can break it. You can challenge it in court. So again, we need all the receipts. So you can see in this example, on 31st of October 2025 by 9:20 p.m., she received 1,750. As you all know how payments go, if the receiver's name and the receiver's bank account do not match the sender, the details put in from the sender, the money would not be delivered. All right, the money is going to be returned. So we all know this. I think we're all adults. We've done transactions. So when Rosie claims that people pay to a third party, how does that even start to happen? So here you can see clearly her name, Gabriela Rose Martini. So it's not AI, it's not a clone. So sometimes we wonder where she comes up with this outlandish claim. So just in closing, we do this each week. We try to debunk whatever she says on her live or whatever lies she tries to spin. We always come back to sort of give you a debunk, just to set things right, because we know she's working really hard. We know she's, we always say liar, liar, pants on fire. We know that she's really panicking. Imagine banks, payment platforms calling you, that they are, people are wanting their monies back. Immigration is investigating, fair trade is investigating. Everybody is looking into you. So we know that she's really worried. So she's trying to, using this emotional blackmail that is all about her family and things like that. Comments that we make up around her house. And to be fair, we are in our right place to make those comments because we've never seen Rosie go to an office. For a CEO running, who claims to have 5,000 artists, under her record label, would expect you to have, very decent office. You have a decent studio. You have an off. She also claims she has 9 workers. We've never seen those workers. Glenda is in South Africa. All the other workers have pretty much disappeared under her watch because they were all Africans. So she was using them to attract the African market. So again, those emotional blackmail would not work. Then the next one was on AI. So again, I think I've mentioned this previously. So it's impossible for AI to clone Rosie, clone your account, clone your transfer, your Stripe link, clone your workers, clone your WhatsApp, clone the mode of communication, how you acknowledge payments, how you move people around, WhatsApp groups. And, she's the queen of WhatsApp groups. I've never seen people who run a serious business put victims into WhatsApp groups. So again, that stands debunked. Feel free, Rosie, to come back at us. Then, this was quite funny. Rosie wanted to pit Ghanaians against Nigerians. She started off by saying she's helping. People told her not to help Nigerians, but she's still helping Nigerians. That what we are doing, there are 3 Nigerians in New Zealand trying to bring her down. What if she stops helping Nigerians to come to Australia? Then later on, she started, trying to pitch Ghanaians against Nigerians. That did not work. Now she's saying, she's race baiting. She says, oh, because she's white, But trust me, if we catch hold of any African who is doing this, I bet you will come for them hard. I think lots of them we have our eyes. We're keeping track on a few. One has recently rebranded as an education consultant now. He doesn't do, he's staying clear of, visas and, all those visa talk. But trust me, we're watching. And, if you hear of anybody out there who is being shady, do let us know. We're happy to add them alongside Rosie. Since they say we're jobless, we've taken this very personal. This is our new job. All right. So apart from Bams, who does contents and he has lots of data analytics, contents, migration, work visas, things like that. I do contents, but for me, I like lifestyle. I like contents that are learning contents, lifestyle contents, and things like that. But um, we're not sort of into this for the likes. It's just we just want this to stop. We want Rosie to close shop. We want all Africans to be aware when you engage a licensed immigration advisor, what sort of quality advice you get, the process to apply for visa. On this platform, you hear from people who have actually gone through the process. You hear from myself. I came in on a work visa. Bams on a work visa. We have people who came in on spouse visa. We have people who came in on student visas and all of that. I know Panebita from Ghana. There's a guy who came here from Ghana as a Panebita. I know a Nigerian, she's a chef. So we have people from all walks of life, that have moved over here, and we hear, we've heard their stories and all of that. So again, just stay away from Rosie. We want her to stop what she's doing. She's also claimed to have fired Eric on her live, but again, we are not sure of his employment status. We suspect he might have just gone back, retreated into the shadows because of the pressure, because we are tracking him to be picked up in Ghana, possibly arrested in Ghana. Normally, if it's Nigeria, we'll go pick your dad or your mom, and then you would be forced to come out. So I don't know how it operates. I think Ghanaians are quite civic, but civil. I mean, but we go all out. But again, we are unsure of that. But we're still watching and observing what they are doing on their end. Rosie also claimed that we have not invited her to this platform. So when she came here, she threw tantrums like a baby, and then she also came with a different account. She refused to come with her Rosie account. She claimed that the account was taken down by TikTok. Suddenly, after leaving here, she came with a Cupid, something Cop Cupid or something account. Then she went on with her main account. Another funny thing happened. I think this was on All to Easy's live. She also went there, she also threw tantrums there. Oh yeah, thanks. Cupcake, yeah, favor, Cupcake account. So she threw tantrums. So every time Rosie is given an opportunity to clear her name, for a serious CEO, when you're going, I mean, you've seen where you're invited to Senate, if you hold a portfolio, to come and explain what you are doing. We expected Rosie to come with, evidence of people she's applied for, who's gotten visas, who has not gotten visa, explain what happened, talk to the victims. So the victims you've blocked, they are here. They were here with you. You had a golden opportunity to speak to them, and it's still open. You have a golden ticket. If you send a request now, Rosie, because we know you're listening, if you send a request, that's an empty box. You will be brought up, and all the victims will be brought up, the people you blocked, so that you can talk to them. So it's always open. Don't go around claiming that we have not invited you. We've invited you, but you have not come forward. I don't know why you're running, but eventually we hope that you come forward. All right, so this is another major debunk for week 5. We observed that recently on her live, and I think this is for especially for polyamorous Jerry as well. So I think polyamorous Jerry was having a discussion with her, and Frank was also in the box, and she claimed that, oh, everybody's making a report about her and she's clean. She's opened her books to the authorities and they found nothing. But to our recent surprise, so this is breaking news. This information came in, I think, was it yesterday or day before yesterday, Bams?
Yeah, yesterday.
So apparently the fair trading, this is a New South Wales government body has written to Rosie because the victim has complained to them. So this is why when we say we coach and we raise awareness, so we put victims through the application process, where to go, how to apply to get your refund, how to, put a very strong argument, because Rosie is putting up a fight. I've never seen where a scammer is putting up a fight to scam people's money. You've been discovered. Why put up a fight? Most times scammers, they take their heel, they run. But Rosie is the first scammer I'm seeing who is taking a stand. So the fair trading has reached out to Rosie to come. They want to have a word with her. Rosie has refused to respond. So let that sink in, Rosie. Why don't you respond? Why don't you go? So it's just going to get worse, So you've just been invited from one victim, multiple victims are going to be coming up, and then would escalate to other bodies as well. So we have we're holding a couple of aces up our sleeves, but just know that it's not going to be easy for you down the line. So please, respond to authorities. Stop running, Rosie. Stop running. All right. So we have a petition running. If you've not applied for this petition, Kim in the box, if you see the name there, Kim with the purple hat. Kim has on her profile, Bams has on his profile the link to this petition. So we're trying to put the petition forward as well. So we'll try to run this through local MPs, people in government. We're going to ensure that Rosie is put, she faces the law. So please do fill up that petition. 103 so far. Oh, lovely. So we've hit over 100. This is a good milestone. So please keep it coming. If you have friends and family in Ghana, in Nigeria, in South Africa, Uganda, Ethiopia, Australia, New Zealand, in the UK, every member of your family can feel this. Your children, all those families that Rosie have taking monies from, your grandparents can also feel. We want these numbers to get that good traction. Yeah. Please, and everybody, your household, please, husband, wife, partner, fiance, your girlfriend, please fill it up. Tell your neighbors, get behind the cause. So that's the petition. Then for those who, I think some people are a bit behind, they've not joined us for the whole 39 days. If you want to catch up, Bams, where are we? Where are you in the numbers of the recordings on YouTube?
20, I think 29 days. So I still have like 10 to upload. Today will be
Okay.
39, so I have 10 more days to upload.
All right. Cool. So Bams has, kindly he has been able to download all the recordings, because apparently the recordings don't stay long on TikTok, so they are often taken out. So he's been able to download them and put them on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and type at Bams NZ, So that's at capital BAMS, capital N, capital Z, BAMS at NZ. At BAMS NZ, the New Zealand lifestyle and work. So you're going to find all the recordings is under the folder called Rosie Consult Alleged Visa Scam. So you can pretty much watch it on times 2. You can even skip to listen to the actual victims, because I know sometimes we get carried away with all the bashing and all the side talks and things like that, all the jokes. We've even had an entertainer come in for a commercial break, so and all of that. But you can actually listen to the victims, quite touching. Some people have sold businesses trying to relocate, believing in Rosie. Some people have put in all they have. Some persons even paid instrumental. So that tells you the dedication and the trust they put in this lady. So please go on to watch those YouTube, share it onto your LinkedIn, share it to your social media, your Facebook, everywhere. So the world needs to get to know this woman. We want her name to be everywhere, ensure that she's unable to keep scamming people around the world. If you have evidence, so again, first point of contact, you see the lady there, Fearless. So she's in the box. Do reach out to her. She's sort of our front person. We also have EQ. So EQ would be in the comment section. So EQ, if you just say hi, so EQ will be in the comment section. So those will be your first point of contact. BAMS, we always come in, we do the live. Of course, BAMS is the host. I just come in terms of data analysis, presentations, and just checking up and following up with victims as well. So hopefully that is helpful. And as always, to conclude, know that we're in this together. And we just need to look out for each other as a team, ensure that people follow up on victims, making sure. I think we have a group going where we check up on victims. We know that at least for now, we had one victim who was annoyed, was frustrated about the whole process. He gave up, then later on he came back. So we know that it takes a while, it takes time. The law might not work as fast as we want it to work, but again, just stay steady on the course. We're definitely we're going to smile at the end of this. Thank you very much for listening. Any thoughts, questions? Let's go ahead.
Thank you very much, Moss. So I believe that is the presentation for today. So we have had a great time. So I don't know if there are any comments, concerns, but I feel like okay. So majorly we'll just do the presentation today and nothing much. So I know that there were some people, making some comments within the comment section that they were once almost scammed by Rosie or something. Can I present my encounter now? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I think you can go for it now. There is someone in WhatsApp evidence. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. I am Onyx. I have had an encounter with this lady, and then it was precisely on 29th November 2025. So I stumbled on her life just like this, and then we got talking. Now she gave me a WhatsApp number to contact her. Then I got that number. Then she now gave me another WhatsApp number again to get her to another platform again. So there were two WhatsApp numbers. The first one, then the second one. So I have the evidence here on my phone here. Maybe I wouldn't have to share it with people. So Jonah said, send me a message on the number and I'll speak to you when I finish it on TikTok. First, thank you so much, Rosie. Then the WhatsApp name is Visa Rosie Consult. Visa Rosie Consult Work Visa. Then Rosie Consulting Pty Limited. Then the number is here +61 43777 8655. Then the location. Okay, it's a recruitment agency for visas to Australia and New Zealand. So that's the first contact. Then the next number is +61 42950 296. Then that one is the title is Empress Rose Martini Visa. Empress Rose Martini Visa. Then the next line is Rosie Consulting Pty Limited. Then when I reached out to her, we chatted, for some time. She said, because I told her I was 45. She said there are two options, one Australia and one in New Zealand. But she now said her charges is 1,200 Australian dollars. That's for Australia. Then for New Zealand, I think it's $1,750. Then we chatted because she now said that because of my age, Australia was not an option. That she would prefer I make do with New Zealand. Then I asked her the requirements. She sent me the requirements here. Requirement is something I saw. I think I saw that before on the platform. So like this. I don't know where I'll open this and show you people. So I think basically what. Okay. Something like this. Sorry. I can see it. Something like this. I don't know how I can see it very well. Just like this. It's not very sharp, but something like this. So where she now gave me all the details I need. Then, but she now talked about IELTS, that's English test. She said no, that English test of at least 6.5% or so. Then we chatted. I think the point where we stopped was that for me to make the payment, she now sent me a payment link. Yes, she sent me the payment link. But I couldn't, I didn't want to pay. I was not sure what we were doing. I didn't pay. So I stopped there. So this happened between, that is November 30th to 29th, 30th of last year. So that's just the thing. I don't know that the person is a person person of questionable character. I don't know. So that's my encounter with her. I didn't continue. I just stopped. Maybe because of my own small instincts. I said, let me not waste my money and all of that. So that's just that. If you want, I can screenshot the messages and everything I sent. I don't know where to send it to. I can send it. Just I didn't proceed to pay. And then that was it. So that is that. Thank you so much. And I love what you guys are doing, especially the legal aspect, legal angle. Because I was hoping that if somebody is a fraud, it's a traditional fraud, there should be legal framework in the country where she is residing to track her down and make her pay the price for her actions. But I'm happy that the presenter made that comment that there's an attempt to make her get tracked by the authorities there. So I think it's something good. We should not encourage people who are, trying to for how to better their lives, become victims of those who are supposed to be of help to them. It's not the best. And let me also note, I'm a Nigerian, that Nigerians are involved. I saw those statistics. If you have, for every victim, those things, there's Nigerian data there. So I feel I'm still involved. So I want to say that I like the effort here, and it's good that people who wants to take undue advantage of others are properly brought to book using legal means. So thank you so much for your time.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Onyx, how did you find this live? Did you just stumble on it?
Yes, I just stumbled on it. I was just going through. When I saw Eric Rosie scam, I said, let me pay attention and know what's happening. And then
Okay.
that was it.
Okay. All right. You can follow the host. We do this every day. I think Bams, will you collect the evidence from Onyx?
He didn't pay now. So because he didn't pay, he didn't proceed. He's not like a victim, right? He didn't pay at all.
I didn't pay. I didn't go on. I just stopped there. I didn't go on.
You didn't
Uh,
go on. Oh,
and
okay.
I think what I will want to hear from him is like an advice to people and the kind of instinct, what really formed the instinct, so that people can learn, because this is what we do here. People's experience, people's stories, we want to put it out there so that others will learn. So how did you come about the instinct? At what point did you know that no, this is not legit, etc, like that? Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. What happened was that, first of all, I asked her to give me her location. I noticed that she was hesitant about it. She was saying Australia, she was saying New Zealand, and then that was the first sign. Then also, it's a little bit for me. I had my own little, my own way of thinking that you just met the person on TikTok and want to give the person money. It didn't really sink in well to me. So I said that I give you money, we met on TikTok and all of that. So I was looking for a way of. My plan is to see how I can get to her outside of social media. Maybe get her physical location, and then maybe I'll go on. But I didn't get that, so I felt no. Let me apply break and then wait. So first of all, her location was very was not clear to me, and then I was trying to see how I can reach her, her location. That was what really made me to not to go ahead at that time. So thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. So from what I can deduce from you, if she had shared her location, you would have
Yeah.
paid.
Yes, I would have gone ahead. Yes, I would. I would have.
Okay. Yeah, Smalls, that is just all from my hand. Apologies, I'm trying to prepare a
All right.
document.
Okay. Thanks, Onyx. Thanks a lot. Let me just follow you as well. Oh, man. Otweze, are you there?
Hey, give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Kim. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
We hear that she's online.
I know I'm about to drop and go check it out. I
get
can't help
get
myself.
get us the get us the inside scoop.
Okay, be back.
It's interesting.
Yeah, Kim is going to get us the inside scoop, so we would have more materials to debunk because apparently
Maybe.
Rosie just goes on to spew
That,
a lot of uninformed informations that are lacking in many aspects.
Sorry, I'm here. Did you ask me a question?
Oh yeah, just your general thoughts. You can just go ahead.
Not much. Like I said on the comment section, you must have enough evidence to show a WhatsApp screenshot that her number is linked to a statement where it says Rosie Visa, right?
Myself? Are you referring to me?
No, Smalls.
Okay.
Rosie, yeah.
Have you got enough evidence with a screenshot of the number and her name saying Rosie Visa?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Man,
that's
lots
good.
of evidence.
Really good contacts
Okay,
there.
that's
I
good.
think
Then
some
we know
people
her
are
number.
even
There's
taking voice
somebody
recording.
that I know. He does really, really well. Absolutely beautiful man. Okay, stop spamming hello from Fiji.
Beautiful man.
Is that
She will
now?
soon, she will soon blow somebody a kiss.
There we
Is
go.
that what now?
Pouring the coffee. Come on, guys. Let's go back into the office. That like everyone calls it not an office. I'll show you my office, only people take photos, then they use it on social media. It's a breach of confidentiality.
Has
I
Rosie
have a
finally
brilliant
gone to
office.
an office?
Let's go. I'll show you something wonderful about my office. So my office is in my home. For people who haven't got around to the office. We've got meetings.
Rosie, send us the address of your
Which is
office.
brilliant. Meeting a beautiful Nigerian couple in Sydney on Wednesday, which is even better.
For what? Why is she
Going to
meeting them
Sydney.
for?
What is he meeting
It's
Nigerian
really
couple in
wonderful.
Sydney?
So what? How does that
Wednesday I'll
one?
be in Sydney if anybody
Does that
needs to
stop
see
you
me.
from being a scammer?
But there's a few things that you have to do before we.
Rosie, you can actually put us live on your. As you are
Hi.
listening to us, we're listening to you. We can actually have a conversation.
Okay.
We can co-listen.
Only one.
Yeah. She's showing us her house office. Send us the address.
Hello.
Hello, Rosie.
How are you? Good. My family, my Nigerian family arrived in Australia today. Very exciting. It's taken me all day trying to get hold of them. It's like, Rosie, my phone, I've got to recharge it. Rosie, I'm tired, I'm having a sleep. Rosie, I'm only going to stay awake for 30 minutes. We're so tired. It took them 39 hours to get here. And when they got to Singapore,
Nigerian family that uses Italian
like,
passport, right?
it's so
That
good.
Rosie did
And they've got
nothing
a
for them.
beautiful 4-bedroom home that they're renting, which is just brilliant.
Rosie, don't worry. We'll go to the Nigerian community.
So
We are going to
how
get
are you,
those
my good
couples
friend?
and we'll bring them here. Don't worry, Rosie. We'll get to them.
Amen.
In time, your scam will be exposed.
I have just realized that you have become a very important person.
That must be Frank. I think that's Frank, right? Bams, is that Frank?
Yes, of course.
I don't know.
You know,
The voice sounds like Frank.
we discuss when you see people discussing about an issue that attracts international.
Yeah, it's Frank.
Then
So Frank is desperately waiting for Rosie to get him a visa.
To be dedicated for you, Rosie. Only God knows how long now, trying to find out what are your crimes. Not that there is a crime, somebody has reported doing that, you have done this, and this is the evidence.
Man, how can we find this Frank? Where is he? Is he from Kenya again, or what country did he mention that day?
Do we need we don't need this Franco. This Frank
somebody needs
doesn't
to
have
go
sense.
to his village.
Can I say something? What it is, it's a process to do something. So you can pay somebody, and it can take up to 2 years to get somebody a job. The thing is, I haven't frauded anybody. All these people that they're saying are blocked, give me their names, because my God, there's only one person that I blocked.
The people are here.
Nigerian, when he got a refusal,
you say you need their names.
He said you block one person, Rosie.
Chopping up an animal and said, "This is what, this is what we're going to do for you." And then
She's what she does.
to Jenny, and then it was just absolutely crazy from there. So I don't know what this person's writing up, but you're not allowed to spam in my platform. So see you later.
Don't worry, Rosie. We are inboxing your
man,
victims.
man,
You
I
are
have
not
to
going to
protect
get
myself
clients
as
sorry,
well.
from
So
now
the
to
more
this year.
recent things that
sorry.
you do, the more we've removed the staff members for working with you. So, but it takes time. Sometimes people like these
Yeah,
people
Miss
that have come
Independent.
today,
She was here
their
listening
jobs,
to
and it all
us.
took time. I've
Then
worked with
she's
them for a
trying to
year
go to
to
her
get what they
platform to
needed to
do
get.
damage
And we've
control.
got success, and it's been incredible and wonderful. So it's stupid with what people are doing. But do you know what? I can't understand. And they've got sections of conversations that they're putting up, which is actually against the law for a company. So I can't defend myself with that. I can privately, but not publicly. I'm a company, so I have rules and regulations. But they're putting up bits and pieces. Do they know what got to the people? Like I've got somebody saying, "Give me a refund," but the man won't let
Right
his
now,
wife
2 years,
do
2
a
years
skill
visa. How
assessment.
can you be
Well, can
processing
you move
visa for
forward
2
without the
years?
skill assessment? No, you can't. So if your husband says no, you can't do it, and the African man says no, the wife has to obey. And the end result is, how can I go forward if you can't submit that? When you submit that and get that, yes, I can go to the next stage and I can get your sponsorship.
Oh, so
So who is
African
the
culture
person
is
that's
not the
stopping it?
problem,
Me
Rosie.
or the client? Ask yourself. You see
Oh
what I mean?
man, this
Yeah.
woman looks down on us so much. She thinks we are just dumb.
What you're saying is real. That's yeah. And they get impatient. They go, "You should give it to me now." It's like, what, 3 days? Haven't even got your documents. It takes 3 months to get your documents together. Only one? Crazy.
Yes,
Hi, Links.
that's it. So we thank God. We thank God. They should keep it up. They are actually making a very good work because they are making people try to find out who is Rosie. Who doesn't know you? Who is who is this Rosie? Then let me follow her page and see. And once the person comes and he is honest and sincere to himself, he will not go back again.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you something.
Who is this person? I mean,
You will
help
still
us
pay
get
money.
this.
on
You will
TikTok.
come
Help,
and cry
Every
here.
single client
help us
or
get this
non-client
person's
rings me.
number.
I take their call.
Name.
Even
I
the
often, "Do you
recording,
want to
we
see
will play
my
that
face?" It's like,
recording for
"Rosie, I
him
know who you are."
when he's scammed, when he
Oh, it's
comes back
your
here.
voice. It's enough. It's like, okay. But I always put my camera on. But the end result is, I say to them, now there's a lot of nonsense on TikTok. They go, "Rosie, I've seen it. Don't worry about it." It's like, but you have to feel comfortable. Rosie, I wouldn't have rung you if I didn't feel comfortable about it. It's like, okay, all right, thank you.
Okay.
So what does that tell you?
You remember the last time I joined your show? I told you that I wasn't in Ghana, but when I get to Ghana, I will give you a client. I will let you help someone. But looking at the things currently, I have to extend my stay here to resolve certain issues before I go back. So I would like to start processing it with him, with you. You will start processing it. Probably he is likely to move to your place before I will even go to Ghana. So I want to just commence the process.
So you can't tell me what's going on there, but do you need help where you are?
Yes, he currently where I am here.
No. Only one. Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yes,
if you need to if you need to talk to me about what's going on to get some advice, please ask me. Okay, don't struggle, because sometimes you need somebody just to listen. You don't need anything else, but for somebody to listen to you and go, "Rosie, this is what's happening." And sometimes that person can give you, a shining light to help you. Sometimes you just need somebody, not that we yell and scream and everything else, unless we're very, very stressed. But like if you need somebody to listen to, I know an African man doesn't cry, but if you want to cry on my shoulder, you can cry on my shoulder. Because the end result is
African
sometimes you
man
need
doesn't
somebody that's
cry.
not
She
going
will
to make
soon blow
judgments.
kiss for this guy.
Does that make sense? So don't you suffer if you're going through a lot. Make sure that you book some time. I can book 1 or 2 hours out to listen to you. Make sure that you're okay. All right?
Right. Then I'll send you something in the WhatsApp.
Okay, that'd be great.
Yes, I'll send you one WhatsApp.
And we'll talk about the client that you're going to give me, and I'll talk about your journey as well. All right.
Is that the new Eric in Ghana?
All right. I'm going to send you hugs, send you kisses. Thank you for being amazing and incredible, and I'm here for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Rosie.
All right. Bye. You got to get some sleep.
Mama, you are blowing kiss.
Oh, that's really funny. Can you pick me up? Guys, if I pick you up, you're going to get over 200 messages that I'm a scammer. And I don't think that's fair on anybody. So this is why I leave just my phone number, because I'm the one I will work with you directly. CV, work experience, qualifications, job
Rosie,
title.
we will still get
age,
all the
Australia when you're
information,
selling.
Rosie.
That's what we need to send me to here, because it keeps you private on who reaches out to me and who doesn't. So everybody's not hounding
Bams,
you.
we forgot to
Because I
debunk
think
that
it's absolutely
document, that new
disgusting
set
that they
of
think you've
documents.
got to do that.
That is true.
It's craziness. And guys, if I'm on your platform and it's not 3,200, 3,201, I think it is, that is on your platform, the end result of it is it may not be me. It can be somebody else recording me on their platform for you to actually engage with them. So make sure it's me. This is the number that I use.
We
I don't have
engage with them.
They've not invented that technology, Rosie. Man, this woman can lie for the whole world. Oh man.
But she's a pathetic liar. Nonsense.
You heard it right, Onyx?
I did. I heard it. Well, I think in all of these things, I don't know how to say it. People are the victims. It's painful. I don't know. It's well. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. It's annoying.
Onyx, you know how hard it is now back home.
Of course, that's the point. That's I don't want to just talk about that thing. Let's not go there. Let's just swallow it and move on. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Let's leave it to that. It's a big problem.
Yeah. A fine girl, you tried to go up.
But Jikolo, you are saying why, sir? You know the reason now. You know the reason. We know the reason, my dear brother. You know the reason. I don't want to. Our Yash know well. I don't want to talk so much. We know well. We know well. Yes. We know well. I don't want to talk. Let me just keep quiet. Thank you, guys. Let me just be quiet.
You just need live streaming. I wish you don't stop.
Fellas,
What's in this?
fellas, aren't tired.
You know, bring me up.
Okay. Yes, I can. Just going to take a picture of that.
She's spoken to Nigerian police. Really, Kim? Wow. She's using her hand to dig her own grave. That's good. That's good. I don't mind flying. I don't mind flying home.
Did she mention Nigerian police?
Yeah, I see the comment. Kim says she.
Okay.
She said,
Destiny, can you send me a can you send me here CV, qualifications, job title, your age? People will come up to you to tell you that I'm a scammer. It's your choice. Some people like to talk to me and then they make the choice after they talk to me and they see my face. Excuse me, looking a bit scruffy. I've just changed, having some vitamins and they knocked me around a little bit. So I just also wanted to say for the people that didn't know, have a family, a Nigerian family. They've come into Adelaide today. How exciting. Husband and wife, both working. One's on sponsorship, one's got a working visa, and the children
This Destiny guy
going
he's
to school.
talking to is
Not
in
this week.
Vietnam, and now your brother. You need to go and save him.
39 hours to come here, which is just incredible.
I just checked his profile. He's in
Anybody that
Vietnam,
wants
and I know him.
to contact me to keep your privacy.
Fine girl. Are you talking to me?
Please do.
Yeah.
Where are they? They're in
I
Adelaide.
beg.
Let's
Contact
talk
him
on
to
Zalo
come
now.
here, fine girl.
And
Tell him to come here.
Let's
bedroom
talk on Zalo
home,
now.
beautiful yard, gorgeous brand new home, kitchen, everything. They're just so happy. I just can't stay awake because our time, and it's just crazy.
Let's talk on Zalo.
But when I can get myself organised, I will be going down there. Now I'm going to Sydney on Wednesday. If anybody wants to see me, a chef looking for sponsorship. Are you in Australia or are you out of Australia? Let me know, please. I need a farm work or warehouse job. Actually, I think I've got one. I'm just about to pull somebody out of that, and then you'd be able to go into that. Just to let you know, we've got the same country of region. Co-host, I don't know who that is, Riv. How soon are you coming to Ghana? I'm not quite sure when I'm coming to Ghana, and when I'm coming to Ghana, I think it's pretty private these days because you're all ready to pounce on me and put me in jail. So the person that's giving me has already given me an invitation. Not only that, but that person's got their address on my Ghana card. So I have a beautiful home to go to when they arrive. So I have 11 years experience in Dubai. Okay, that's cool. Please send me your CV, qualifications, job title, your age.
Are you hearing Senate? She has a Ghana card.
Australia and New Zealand.
Somebody
I'm
that is not
Nigerian.
Ghanaian.
That's fine, not a problem. When will you be coming to Queensland? Igor, I actually am planning to Queensland, but I'm going to get my birthday's coming. So we're looking to get my birthday and Father's Day out the way. And my daughter, so the car's got to come, Father's Day's got to come, my birthday's got to come, then I'm coming to Queensland. If you'd like to see me, let me know that you'd like to see me.
What is the business with people coming for work and a licensed immigration advisor's birthday?
Okay.
What is their business with your personal life?
Your age and Australia and New Zealand. And guys, the reason why I use my WhatsApp for people that want to criticise how I run my business, the reason I use my WhatsApp is because I wake up through the night and not answer. I work till from 4 a.m. in the morning till midnight. So you might see me online, but I'm not taking phone calls. A lot of you start to ring me as soon as you see me online at 3 o'clock. I'll wake up and I'll answer some people. I'll go back to sleep. I'll wake up and answer some people. Then I get up. I also get up at 5 o'clock with my daughter, getting her off to work. Aluminium fabricator living in Dubai. Can you help fabricators all over Australia? Kwasi.
She will give him permanent resident, right? Aluminium fabricator.
As she mentioned what she will give the person.
Kwasi.
Good morning.
Yeah, maybe she will give him a PR.
How are you this morning?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good. Talk to me.
What's your hustle?
Everything okay with you?
Why?
I'm just asking. They stop worrying you.
Oh, no. Sunday morning I wake up. Somebody, one of my clients ring me and it's like, give me a minute. I'll ring it in 5 minutes. It keeps ringing. It's like I'm having a poo.
Yeah.
Is that real?
I'm having a poo.
I'm having a poo. Wow.
Rosie, please talk about what
and
is.
then the next message is you're going to jail.
But that is the truth now. The person.
The next minute is wait a minute, Ross. The next minute they say you're going to jail.
I'm having a poo. You are going to jail. The person is telling you the truth.
Sunday blessings. Oh, have a blessed week. When you go to jail, that's the first thing on Sunday morning. Oh my God.
Now even today. Not today.
Help people, help them, help those who died. You can help them for them to get the carbon credits.
Help
Yeah,
people down.
Classy. I am. It takes time. But you just don't get something like this. Some people do, but other people don't.
So she
We
is
have a
having a
man that
coup.
got sacked on his sponsorship, not under my sponsorship. And he's come to me, so we're now looking for a job for him. But he's been sacked, so he's done some bad things.
If I get, I better inbox that guy to come here so that we can talk. Have a talk
You
with him.
scammed me. You've got
I've
the label
inboxed
of
him already. I hope he accepts my
and
message
we're doing our
request.
best to find you a job. Can we get you out of so you're not listening to
He does
everybody like
exchange of money here in Vietnam.
somebody safer area, away from all that, a different state, whatever. No, it won't move. It's like, okay, just keep going.
Is
But
this a
sometimes
serious
you've got to do
CEO
what you've
or
got
what?
to do
What
to
kind
be
of
safe.
CEO talks like
So
this?
the end result is classic. I keep going. And people are asking, are my staff members still working for you? Whose business is it? That's nobody's business. Am I doing a service? Is it about my staff?
She was
My
listening
staff
to
have got
us.
nothing
So
to do with anybody.
Rosie was
So
listening to the
people are asking
presentation.
questions that it's not even relevant to immigration, like to move as a recruitment consultant to a sponsorship or anything. Like, aren't we worried about what their journey's looking like? Not my staff. So everybody's got an issue, but as only one said, I'm international because I'm internationally broadcast over the world.
Okay, the last one we just said.
Before, then
You remember the last one we just said that you'll be internationally
crazy. So all I can do is keep working, and people that
you shall be what?
Yeah,
So you just pray for her as a pastor.
Just got to be patient. Everybody will get it in the end, no matter if it's 2 minutes or 2 years. It doesn't matter. Everybody. So, Kwasi, are you okay? Are you going to church?
Yo, today I didn't go.
You never go. You need to go. It costs you no money to go to church.
My church that I used to worship is Saturdays.
That sounds like Ghanaian. Send it. I better speak language to him or in the inbox. Need to save him fast.
Yeah, people, you still got to go. You still got to say. And you know what? Sometimes the interaction, things happen. People see you. You let them know. If you know anything that's going around. In Australia, in our things, Pate is the father, like we call him Pate. We go to Pate and say, Pate, we need a job. Do you know something? And sometimes they know with the jobs that are coming up or whatever. So let's see what we got to get you to working to fulfill your happiness. All right?
Yeah.
All right, my friend. You take care and I'll talk to you soon. Bye, Crossy.
Okay. All right.
So, guys, just wait a minute. I've got to say goodnight to my daughter. Good night. Love you.
No kiss for that guy. No
Want me to
kiss.
do porridge in the morning or are you just going to have something light? Now, listen. I've got 7 packets of those biscuits. So I'm going to cut cheese. I'm going to get square cheese, break them up. And then you can take 6 biscuits and 4 things of cheese, but I'll have to buy the cheese. I forgot to buy it today. All right? Because that's cheaper than buying $12 worth of two little things. All right? All right. Love you. Bye. Please don't be online too long because you're tired. Okay. Good night, Yardy. And he's not going to bed. So, guys, just to anybody that didn't hear, a family arrived in Australia today, which is brilliant. Really, really lovely. Look at my nails, guys. Aren't they sexy? See them? Aren't they beautiful? That just gives everybody something to whinge about.
Smalls, calm down, Smalls.
I hope that's not the acrylic.
And I think it's unfair. So what we do is we contact you one-on-one so we can then move forward. So send me your CV, qualifications, your age, your job title, Australia or New Zealand. Yeah, my nails are gorgeous, aren't they? It's a new lady. So she, let me just see what we're doing. Oh, we've only done 35 minutes. So thank you very much for the nails. I do love my nails. Very sharp though, like needles, but I I can type. People think I can't type. That's all right. So it's brilliant, really brilliant when you bring somebody out to Australia and working with them, got jobs and everything.
She done the lie
Tune
before.
them into
Lie,
this
lie,
rental next.
lie, lie.
Beautiful
Bring
home they're
people
renting,
up
brand
to
new,
Australia.
four
Where's the
bedroom,
proof?
absolutely brilliant.
Where's the proof?
The person that's a chef, make sure you send me your qualifications, CV, job. You've sent me the job title, so we still need your age, your CV, and qualifications, please, and Australia or New Zealand. If you can do that, that would be great. Sorry, guys.
Go and sleep now,
I have to
Rosie.
say, answering
Go and
WhatsApp
sleep now.
with comments and everything else is just absolutely crazy. But you know, we do what we do, don't we? We do what we do. So, guys, if you've got questions, you've got to ask me questions. That's what you're here for. Okay?
Nobody they ask question anymore. They just want look.
If you haven't got questions, we don't need to be here. So ask me questions. And you're going to do an hour each day. Hi, good afternoon. Good evening. Sally.
Rosie, how many views do you have today?
Warehouse jobs. I do. I actually have somebody coming at a warehouse
I
job.
am coming to Adelaide.
Because I'm putting them in
Rosie, I am
Discord.
coming to Adelaide.
So depending on where you are, and if you've got your documents
Bring me
ready,
to Adelaide.
there's a petition coming up for that warehouse job. Just to let you know.
Warehouse job.
Let you know. So any other questions, guys? Let's see who's in the room. Eagle, hello. I don't think you've a real account. Guys, if you don't have a picture on your account, undergraduate, okay. So, guys, if you're sending me messages, I can read them and I can answer them with them. So remember, send me your CV, qualifications of this person, and they're still in the room. That shows a bot account, doesn't it? When you remove somebody. CV, qualifications, job title, age, Australia or New Zealand. It's really funny because you think I don't know you from your backup account, some of you, but I can see you because you come into my account every single week, which is or even sometimes nightly. Hello, Kathy, how are you? Thank you for the person that just sent me your details. I really appreciate that.
Maybe person no send her anything like that though.
Okay, guys. Thank you for the compliment that I'm pretty. Greetings, sir. Dubai. How long have you been in Dubai?
Jacinta, Reyes, Gabriella Martini. In case you don't know the effect of...
Do that. Can I accept your request?
She don't block you.
That was EQ.
That's favor.
That's favor now.
Favor. Oh, okay.
She don't block you.
You might check again. I don't even know how I went.
I don't want the people to hear what is going to be said.
How old are you?
Oh no, I've not been blocked.
Guys, you're going to have to get used to the new system because I'm not bringing people up to get abused.
Now with the abuse,
this system actually works because I get hundreds of people that just come.
Nah, lie.
The number comes through and then contact me over the next few days.
Nah, lie. Hundreds of which people.
Welcome. 2 years. Okay.
Make she dey lie for herself like that. 100 of people.
Official. I think I've seen you on other platforms. I know your picture.
You are spying on from this platform to that platform. So we're supposed
Guys,
to
don't
sue
send me
her.
videos. I don't open videos. Videos don't get you a job. You need to send me your CV, qualifications, your job title, your age, Australia or New Zealand moving forward.
More CV, job title, age, Australia or New Zealand, so that you can give them permanent residence. I just pray that people will learn. Oh, the people that paid her before, she no go refund them.
Guys, any more questions? I'm going to do an
Is
hour.
it fearless that is typing like Rosie?
Gavin, how do
I beg,
you
Pops, leave
smell?
me alone.
Disgusting.
Were you the one doing blah, 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 blah? That's Rosie's
I
style
live
now.
on the streets and I only have a
But
shower
I don't
once a
have a
week,
credit now.
sometimes once every 2 weeks. So
But
my
why is
date's not
your
that
hand
nice
doing
at
like
all.
that? Just like Rosie.
I can't talk
I'll
about the
cuss you
cost
yes
on
now.
TikTok. I'm not allowed to do that.
Rosie is online. Okay. Chris
3 people
Balala.
and 5 people. You want to know how I smell?
Jesus. Is she
Funny.
is she a
So the
business
guys that are
owner?
in, my family from overseas, from Nigeria, our family of 4 arrived in Adelaide today, husband and wife. One's got sponsorship and one's got a working visa, because we did them separately. We did the wife first and then we did the husband with the children, and that's why they're on 2 separate. And we're going to change that, but that's okay. That's because when you start the service with me, you start on one journey, and then sometimes
Going
it's
to
too late
another
to bring the
journey.
family into one, or sometimes it's the way that the family wants it. We don't argue, we do it how the client wants it to be.
So
Before everybody
the
starts
people that
criticizing.
came to this platform to debunk that she took them to Australia,
Oh, Lord.
Divine, is almost the same thing that is
Hello,
happening
how
here
are
now.
you?
She said somebody
Appeal.
came to Australia.
Welcome.
Maybe those people just came to Australia by their own. Oh. She's claiming
Follow
that
the
he brought them.
creator. It's really funny because my platform goes up 100, goes down 100, up 100, down 100. It's like a yo-yo at the moment. It's really funny. 21 years. Are you age 21 or you've been working in a field for 21? Joan, how are
I
you?
think it's
Welcome.
EQ. EQ. You're the
I'm
one
not
that
quite
went
sure
there,
if
right?
you're
EQ.
rainbow means that you're a
I've
bit different from
I've
the
seen you in
family that
that
was
platform.
different last night. Very funny.
I've seen you in that platform.
If you want to come up and say hello without talking about a job or something like that, if you want to ask me something else that doesn't relate to getting you a job, you're very welcome to give me a thumbs up and bring up. But if you're going to ask me about a job or your qualifications, no, I'll take you down again.
Larry, what's
You've got a
good
question
now?
for me that's not
Hi, how you
related
going?
to work.
Very
I
well,
can help
very
you up.
good. And you too?
Rita,
Yeah, I'm
hello, how
okay.
are you?
I'm
Okay,
good. Just listening to her rubbish.
That's what you're
Yeah,
not
it
allowed to
is,
ask me
right?
about getting a job, a visa, or anything else. You haven't even
Yes,
you
she's
haven't even given me an invitation to bring you up. So nope, this is gone. That didn't work.
yeah, she is talking a lot of rubbish all the time. I can tell.
Great,
You can
Rita.
tell
Nice
by
to
Yeah.
hear that you're
you can
doing
tell by
well.
her mannerism.
Jersey, hello, how are you? Welcome.
Somebody is asking, is she
Hey,
caught?
boss.
Who's she caught?
Is she caught?
Great to see
It
photos
will
coming
take time.
through.
She's caught
Yeah,
out, but she's
okay.
not
I need
caught.
a job.
Yeah.
Okay, Rita. So you send me a CV, qualifications, job title, your age,
New Zealand
Australia or
or
New Zealand,
Australia?
to my WhatsApp
Yeah.
number, and then we'll go from there.
I don't know where they are going from. I'm sure a
No.
lot of people.
Yeah, they've got a few people, haven't they? But is anything moving
So
forward?
guys, let me see how much. 44. So for anybody that wasn't here earlier, I've got a family that's arrived in Adelaide today. Really exciting. So they're going to go and change their, see if they can change
I
their
don't
driver's license.
leverage.
Oh,
I don't leverage.
oh, somebody's reposting. Thank you.
If she's
I
willing to
don't.
say that, then why won't she say who they are and ask
Yes,
them
I
to
can.
provide proof?
Yeah.
I can help you with that. Send me a message on my phone number.
She should
Doesn't
give
make sense.
people
Wow.
proof. She should give people proof.
Natty, is that
Those
wow
people
because
should
you've
be
been
the
to
one
Adelaide?
that
I'm
come
very
to our live
excited. You have
stream
no idea.
to say
When
they
I can
get
get to
to
Adelaide, I'll go and we'll
Australia.
do a full interview with them, put them on my
That's all she
YouTube,
has to do.
which will
She
be
just has to
incredible. So
prove that
we
Okay,
will
she's
do
dear
not
that
friends,
as well.
let me
Do
go
that.
for now.
Thanks,
I
Foot.
have an assignment to
Let me
attend
know
to.
that it's Foot.
I'm happy to
All
be
right.
here.
All right.
So good evening,
Don't
all.
worry.
Those things
Then
and
Good
find your.
evening.
Let's talk on
look
Zalo,
at.
okay? Let's talk on Zalo.
All
Hi
right,
Deb.
all right. Send a
Oh,
message.
So
sorry.
thank you guys.
How are
Have a
you?
nice
I'm
evening.
dyslexic, so that's why I
All
would
right,
look
all
at that.
right.
Good
Thanks.
afternoon, good evening to you. Do you have jobs or rigs? Rigs, I do. Okay. Telvin, yes, I can help you with rigs. I did have somebody that did the Seafarer, and he got 3 interviews in a matter of days of us doing the new system, which was really incredible. Really,
Let's
really
start for
nice.
her.
So I was happy with that as well.
Interview in a matter of days.
So we have two systems where we set you up
Can't even answer
and
the
we
phone.
apply as well. So we're both working with each other to get the best outcome faster, and that system's working really, really well. But you've got to keep us up to date, like we keep you up to date. So it works both ways moving forward. Brilliant system, really getting some good outcome with it. It's always about improving. The person says hi, don't talk to me with a hi. You've got to send me your CV, qualifications, job title, your age, and moving forward, Australia or New Zealand. Reason being, hi,
Is she tired of what? What is she tired of?
serious to send those things. Bridget,
Unprofessional.
hello, how are you? Junior, welcome.
If she's tired, she just end the live stream and go and
Kitty,
sleep.
hello, how are you? Mercy, welcome. Good evening. Please send me CV, qualifications, job title, age, Australia and New Zealand. Guys, ask me questions. You don't have a picture. Mr. RR. I have to work out how to turn the request on, off, so you're not all sitting there. Oh, here's a person. It's amazing how quickly you guys, you can shut down the countdown and then you come straight back again. Really, really funny.
She's been blocking some people already.
Okay, I'll message you. Thanks,
She,
Rita.
she blocked my
So
backup. When I
anybody
tell
that
her,
says you're going
Mama,
to message me or make it how you're interested, you will get notified. But
she
all the other
blocked my
people trying
backup.
to shut me down. What age range do you help with a job?
And she blocked me. I
They
tell her,
look
Mama,
for in
you're a scammer.
Australia
Stop
between
deceiving yourself.
18 and 37 is what they prefer. 44 is cut off for Australia for permanent residents for PR. 55 is for New Zealand, just to give you those guidelines. 40 is still cool because 42 for 2 years of sponsorship, and then 44 is for permanent residency. So it works in, you've got to be Aussie Lion, come up and say hello. Oh, are you here, Aussie?
God,
Are you game enough to see me, Aussie? Are you still here, Aussie? Send me a request if you're game enough, or if you know that they're going to come at you. You don't have to, but I'll send you an invite. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Tell me, how's your interviews all going? I'm very disappointed in you.
What happened?
Why because I used to see you on my FYP interviewing. You go around the streets and ask people questions, and you just disappeared. Have you stopped doing it? Hello. Great to see you.
Yeah, just a bit busy. Like, I have a foundation that will look after people with sickle cell anemia. So I just focus on that, and I got married. That was about a few months ago. So that is why, I was busy with that. I tried to create awareness to be able to help people with sickle cell anemia. Yeah. So
have you done get an event together?
I have. I did that on June 19, which is World Sickle Cell Day.
Okay, but if you get companies to donate, you can have raffles where you make money on the raffles and they get something. You can, because I've done many of those where I organise a dinner.
That's what I tried to put in place now. Yeah. So I'm contacting few companies so that I'll be able to get some donation coming in.
Okay, so if you need some help or advice with that, let me know.
Not a problem. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so they buy the ticket and then you have things to, to offer people, and it's really, really good. And I know this sounds stupid, but even women's facials and things, I go to a place over there, but women will pay more money than what that facial's worth, and it all adds up in the end. So you don't need great big things all the time. Lots of little things. And excuse me, the football jerseys are always really, really good as well. They'll bring 7,000, 8,000, 25,000 in sometimes, because you've got a jersey that's signed and it doesn't even have to be framed.
Yeah.
So you got to think, talk to me about what you need and see what I can do to give you a hand.
Yeah. I'm actually looking for volunteer to be able to work with me because my registration cover New South Wales, Victoria, Canberra, South Australia. Don't think WA is included at the moment. So we've covered I think about 5 states or so.
That's really, really good. Excellent.
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, I haven't discussed with you the story behind the foundation because one of my child is actually affected by the genetic disorder.
Can someone message this guy, please?
It's so hard.
Ozzy, I didn't know
So when
that.
you go in his inbox, just
sometimes
type
spend over 10
EPA.
days in hospital. So we just decided to help
Just
other
type
people, especially
EPA
people that came from
and
Africa,
tag
from Asia
and
countries,
invite.
because they can't actually get basic
This guy.
medical needs. So we just decided to try and help people.
Wow, that's huge at the moment for you, because it's different, not just running the foundation, but having a child with it as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's very crazy. So what I would do, I will send you my website. I will also get in touch with you whenever I need help.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you're looking good though.
Yeah, thank you.
You're looking good. They said they just got married.
We'll talk soon.
Can someone message this guy?
Thanks, Ozzy.
Let me go and look for him.
Anybody that can reach out to him to help him with.
Sorry guys, I need to leave this thing and
really
look for that guy.
So he came in to Australia, and then he met a beautiful black-headed woman.
Save him, fearless. Please,
We have a foundation for children. Can you support? Helen, you've got to send me
all
some
these scammers
information.
with
Yeah,
their
someone please can you
foundation.
message him, please?
Website, I have to look at
Just
everything.
tag Bam's
I get my
live stream
Just take
because he's
screenshot
from
of his
Excuse me.
name.
that guy is from Edo State. Like he's actually either is Ishan or Benin. Yeah. He shouldn't collect a cent from Rosie, with the hope of she's donating or something. I don't know if Aussie White Lion. Yeah, it's either it's from Isan or Aussie White Lion. Did someone message him? No, this one. Kim, did you message that person? Please. No, this guy there Australia is not actually after visa.
Yeah. This one is also is having NGO already.
Yeah. So I think she's telling a story about him.
Incredible. Like he's done many, many things. He's worked with NDIS and everything, which is thank you very much. So it's FIFA opportunities. Yes, I do. So send me your CV, qualifications, job title, your age, and Australia and New Zealand. Australia is what you need for FIFA though. So moving forward with that, it's quite interesting. With his amazing story. He came up one day and told us a story. It was just wonderful. And I did put some of it up on TikTok, but TikTok took it down because some things are accepted and some things aren't, especially with my profile and my business registration. So it's really good.
Someone said something. I can't go in to even read it. She will just block me.
Angie,
Sorry,
I've no
guys. I've
idea what
been
you're
busy
writing
all
there.
evening. I just gotta literally just decided to.
Angie, I don't think it's your job to come up here and ask who is this. The people that I've actually helped, Angie, when they actually come up on the other platforms and talk about it, they tell them, shut up, you don't want to hear about it.
The people
So
she
it's not
helped.
about
Christ.
it and
Oh,
what they've done and everything else. So
Jesus.
the end result of it
Do
is
you guys want
Ah,
to listen to
people
this?
don't want
I
to
don't want.
expose themselves. So see ya. I'll mute you today. Come back and do it tomorrow. I'll actually block you. This is my platform and I'm allowed to choose who I want and who I have on my platform. Ozzy, you're amazing. Are you supporting NGOs? I do support NGOs depending on if they're registered, what they are, what they do. But I personally know Ozzy. He's an incredible young man. He's got a credible he's got an incredible story on how he got to Australia and how he stayed. I have utmost respect for him and his family. He works extremely hard, supports his family through and through.
He just
Good
told you he got
African man.
married. How did you know his
So happy
family?
Sunday.
It's
Sparkles,
crazy,
welcome.
man.
So the end result, guys, if you've got a question, do it here. Send me CV, qualifications, job title, your age, Australia and New Zealand to my WhatsApp number. I do that because I actually answer them over the next 24 to 48 hours. Moving forward, if you want to move to the emails, we can move you to the emails. But at the weekend, nobody answers to the emails, so that's why my phone number's up there. Because there's nobody to support them over the weekends. Because my staff work long hours for me, I don't like them to work over weekends. God bless you for your support. Isaac, I've sent millions into Africa. Like, I've buried children, I've given women that give birth that need blood transfusions because they've lost so much blood.
Do you know how
we give
many
them blood
people
to
are
get them
homeless
through
in
that,
Australia?
to get them back to being healthy.
Why can't Rosie
I've
help
buried
Australians?
widows. I've fed widows. 15,000 went to senior support work needs in Melbourne.
And yet nobody's heard of her.
They should actually start regulating these NGOs going overseas in the hopes of helping Africa. They should start regulating them. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense. It's disrespectful to us as a continent. This is just, I think this is another
Guys,
line
I
we
don't
need to.
take people supporting their businesses on my page because I don't know if they're real or not. So if you come up supporting, saying something about your business without going through me and proving that you're real, you can't come up on my platform and do anything. Guys, please send me CVs, qualifications, job title, your age, Australia and New Zealand to my WhatsApp. We have had a family that have arrived in Adelaide today. So exciting. They're too tired. I was going to bring
she
them up
just
today,
said
but
that
they're just
thing, eh?
exhausted. So
How many
we
times
need
has Rosie
to
mentioned
just
that
keep
thing?
them cool
That thing
and
a lie.
casual and do what they need to do.
Why is she going on
Every time
about
Na
I
it?
kids up
na
about this
lie.
afternoon, say, wake up, you've got to have food. Don't send me a hi, guys. Anybody that sends me a hi, I just delete it. So to sleep again, which is good. So Isaac, my number's up here. So the end result is that we move forward. Gentlewoman, just to let you
Kenneth, you
know,
see what I'm
it's
doing?
nearly
I will
$6,000 to
comment
do the
and go
job
back
that
to
I do.
FYP.
No, I can't try to. I don't even want. I'm not.
So the end result
I'm
is
not trying
Ah!
it. I'm just in
Isaac,
FYP watching. I'm not in
No,
the live stream.
later,
no,
and
once I
Alan.
comment, I'll just go to FYP. She wouldn't know that I've gone
Okay,
out.
Helen. If you send me a thing and say it's Helen when I open up the WhatsApp, and if it's to do with moving to Australia or New Zealand, send me the things that I've requested.
Aussie White Lion is here.
To get good news, it doesn't happen.
Aussie White Lion is here. Thank God. Thank God.
Thank God though. Epa, na Epa, Abi.
Epa, Oh,
No
I
more.
was
I
like,
beg,
I
come
never
up,
put her
oh,
to
come up,
sleep.
come up. Hey,
Rosie
thank
White
God,
Lion
oh.
is here. Epa, please come up, come up, come up. I beg. Lao
Ah,
Wogo, come up.
What's
welcome.
going on, man? Why you guys want me? Yeah.
Ozzy Budia, are you Bini or Isha?
Both.
Uendo,
Been we are doing now, yeah.
Epa Domo, like,
It's
Imi Weni
not
Amugwe
working.
Adima na Lao Wogo.
Why? Sorry?
Ele lo hodi we bi wakba.
Oh, like I know, like the things that first of all, I think I know how about 3 years ago I haven't met her face to face though. And I try to do interview with her because sometimes I do interview on the street. So, but unfortunately, like he's scheduled to see me multiple times. There was a time, so because I live in Victoria, so he live in I think in Newcastle. So I went to Sydney. When I was there, I said, okay, I want to schedule interview because actually I want to know what she's actually doing. And I want to investigate more about what she's doing. Unfortunately, she said, oh, she was sick, she could not catch up with me. So we just sometimes when I come online, we just have a chat and all. Personally, I haven't seen her. Personally, there was a day said he was in Victoria. So I said, okay, don't worry, I will meet you. So the next thing he said to me, the meeting that they came to do, blah blah blah. They just canceled the meeting. It's just at the airport, So that was, personally, I haven't seen her in person. A lot of people have been complaining about her. I haven't done anything with her. So people have been complaining. Sometimes when I go live with her, people will contact me. How do you know this lady? I just know I never do anything with her. Yeah, in my way, me like anything in me, what they call anything visa or work issue, I never do it with her. Because actually I know they look for work, I know they look for visa. One understanding, So I will not have to say I'm not falling victim for any of those things. Hello?
Thank you for
Yeah, you
honoring
guys
our.
just keep me quiet. I hope I'm
No. We
making
wanted
sense.
you to speak because
Yeah,
when you came up, because I'm not in the live stream, so I did
yeah.
FYP because she don't block all my accounts, like
Wow,
all. So this is my last account. She started blocking me from last year, so this is
wow.
my last account. So guys, if you hear me speaking my dialect, pardon me. I just want to
No,
interact with my
yes,
brother.
those
No,
sorry.
I'm just
Then not Oyedo
Bataki, full
sorry,
blooded.
not see a megwas that do Bensegwas that do say that was onion
Yeah,
Lawazi.
so but when I heard you spoke on a platform, I knew
Yeah,
you were from Edo State. So I
yeah.
literally was begging everybody that have backup accounts to just flood your DM and just message you to come
Oh yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, Lawo, whatever you do.
Mm,
Because when you go there, you are associating yourself with this individual. I will not
mm,
find means to reach you because
mm.
what you're doing an amazing job. You said you're called to do something for sickle cell
Yeah, where's it? Yeah,
people that have crisis and all that
yeah.
because you have a child that is going through the same situation.
Correct. Yeah.
So I do not want this lady to rubbish your vision for
Mm,
what you have because
mm.
this is a legacy you are leaving for your child. So
Definitely, yeah.
Ima no associate yourself with this
Mm,
individual.
mm.
So when you go up, whatever you
Yes, sir.
do not go up there. I know she's going to message you. She's
Mm,
going to message you and she's ending a live stream now and she's coming here. So
mm.
you associating yourself because authorities are already on her. So you don't want to associate yourself. Don't take a dime from Rosie. Don't
No,
let her
no,
do. Don't
no,
let her
no.
donate to your
Yeah, well,
foundation.
he has said those. Well, sorry, like maybe some of you will not understand what I'm saying,
It's
but like
fine.
I
It's
will also
fine.
use that pidgin English. You will also know was that I think about by some months ago, like calling me where that my business of NDIS, would you? Or where in Lydia, what's it called it? Or where Lydia, what's it called it? Like a job offer near normal. Like where in my own money, me hand a job offer no man. I know on money, I know to know that person before you give job offer to person money my own, So
Tamata, you may not be where.
you get my number now.
And that's when you go and win a no.
Yes, now when made a job lead a winner no man where the company man and all those kind of things. I didn't have my way like I say why like in my understand. So maybe no way in my understand. On my all cut the conversation, my team. Like for me, it look funny. On my end there, you know. I'm NDIS manager for your information. Who they talk? Waiting. So if you are NDIS, who be that
On
one say
your
what?
message when you that way, the same thing you
Yeah, okay. I don't know what like if you are NDIS managers. So what? Waiting the person they try to talk. So like you say I'm an NDIS manager for your information.
Oh,
So what?
Epa, now one of our person here where they help us. Now we get two teams for
Okay.
New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
Another
So maybe they try. Yeah, I dey feel say they try say wetin I dey talk
Australia.
is not. Yeah, maybe they
Your
feel like
message,
say
you be
wetin I
your
dey.
view stream and not message you SF.
Yeah. So if you like anybody is doubting what I'm doing, though, I will also drop my business and register. What's it called?
Oh
My
no no no
business.
no!
Ozzy,
No,
nobody
wait.
is
I
doubting
go
you.
try bring her up. Make she follow you talk. No,
Yeah, because I
she be
know the
one of
way
the
they put
people.
her, it means say
We
like
we
when I
they
feel like say
we they
at the
try. Oh
fabricate
no no!
story, you know what I mean?
She did with us. We did try track down that Rosie. She
Oh
did
yeah.
with us.
Oh yeah. Okay.
She did married to African. No
Okay.
wahala.
So then, yeah, like since then, like I know they go laugh, like I hardly come on TikTok anyway, I post my things on Instagram, since then I not talk to them. See, just see me, I just dey go through like, oh, somebody did on live, I just go in live, so that's so they bring me in. So I just look at me and say hi, So not just only you people, I think yeah, I have a lot of people have actually complained about her. Go to
Wow.
bed, please.
But try not to just
No,
whatever
no,
you
I'm
do,
not.
try and
Yeah,
disassociate.
yeah, I'm again to say I'm a very smart person. I'm not dumb. You know what I mean? Like, before somebody cannot just use okay, come put me into problem because what I always say to people, especially like if you came to this country, I always advise the young people that came to this country, like say, always make sure you're doing the right thing. I will never want to associate myself in a thing that I think is illegal that it will get me in trouble. I'm not that part of anything that I'm doing, always doing right. So I'm been in this country for over like 15 years now. So,
She said you told her your story of how you relocated to Australia.
yeah,
Did you ever share that?
I think yeah, that was about 4 years ago when I was doing, like maybe just say, oh, how do I come? That was about 4 or 5 years ago. That is when, yeah, I say, yeah, well, it bring me up, said, oh, you want me to share story how I came to Australia? That is when I said it a long time ago. I haven't, as I'm saying, like, I never see her in person. You know what I mean? Like my marry me and all those kind of things. So, so that's just it. So few times when I go live with and there was another person that came like say live in New South Wales, say, oh, this woman takes some money, like, I say, why like, report the person. So there was a day I got some information, so I screenshot, I sent it to her. He said, oh, people try to blackmail her. I said, okay. So I just let it slide. I didn't even argue with her also because not be me with her. The way thing they do, not concern me. You know what I mean? One thing I like about this country is that like, when they are investigating you, they want to get you red-handed. They don't, if you are part of the team, they'll still get you. If you are not part of the team, they're not okay, they want to, because you with this person, they talk, that will make them can involve you for those kind of things. So yeah, they happen. So I just a friend, I never saw her face to face. Can you please guys go to bed? You are going to school tomorrow. Sorry guys.
So no. May I borrow your box, I beg? Make him
So,
come
bros,
talk
so
to
now so I see and
Rosie.
so yeah, I'm happy to take any question one want to ask me before I go. I not to the online.
Oh, okay. I beg, make our friend come follow you, gist. Hey, hey, Christina, I'll just borrow your box. Huh?
Hi, White Line. How you going?
I'm very good, thank you. And you?
Good, good. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming.
That's all right, thanks.
Yeah. When you said that, how long ago did you send her that screenshot?
Let me hang on. Let me just check my if I want to check my
You guys are too efficient. You guys just saw someone on the live in a few minutes.
Rosie, she's ended her live stream. She's here.
It is responsive, so that's really good.
Rosie, you say we are jobless. We've taken you as our full-time joblessness. Don't
She's
worry.
ended her live stream. She's here. She's here.
You saw our brother, eh?
that was around June 25th or so.
Oh, this year?
Hello?
Was that this year?
This year, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. Did you say that you're in NDIS? Are you registered provider?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So I work in the same sector, right? So in New South Wales. And don't live that far away from our friend, right?
Hello, sorry, my call can't stick.
You all right?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yep.
Yeah, you were
Rosie
saying
is
something.
calling you, Abby.
Yeah, someone. No, it's not Rose. Someone's tried to call me.
Okay. Hopefully she's not the one.
No. She can't call me. She doesn't call me. No, she doesn't call me.
Mad woman.
Yeah, you were saying something.
Yeah. So as I was saying that I'm in the same sector as you. And I deal with, provider registrations and audits and all that sort of thing, right? So I've been in the sector.
I need to call. I hate someone. This boy just keep on calling me. I'm sorry.
He wants you.
Is Rosie trying to call him?
Probably.
Not surprised.
She's scared of losing
She's here.
control.
She ended her live stream. Rosie is here.
She's
So
scared of
guys,
losing control. Everybody's just leaving her.
mind what you say. She's here.
No, doesn't matter. No, I'm not. I'm transparent. I don't.
No, I'm joking
Yeah,
because she's here. She will message you. She will stalk. She
yeah.
will
Don't
stalk
like.
you.
I don't lie. I'm transparent. Like what you said to me is what are we. Like I don't lie to people. So if you say something to me, I'll also share it. Like if it's not confidential, I will share it. Or let's say, oh, this thing is confidential. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that kind of person when you're doing things wrong, I'll have to cover for you. So, madam, sorry, I'm listening to you, Ken.
No, you're right. So as I was saying that, so my role, I sit in the NDI space in
Yeah,
provider support and things like that, especially around audits and, just making sure that everybody's conforming to the standards.
yeah,
Yeah, so, and I guess and you sort of said it yourself already, but if it was me in your shoes and your business, I would be protecting myself and
definitely,
disassociating. Yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
definitely. Yeah, I'm
And
not as I said, like for me to have a registration and also have a foundation, like I'm actually doing the right thing. Like you can't get those registration or also have your foundation, your because when you have those criminal record or so you're doing things wrong, you will never get those kind of things. So at the age of my life now, I will not be doing things that is not appropriate, that is against the law. So that is it. So I know what to
Correct.
do. I know what not to do.
Especially with what's going on at the moment in the industry, right? Every
Yeah,
single day we're seeing scammers being caught in the industry for what they've done, right?
yeah, definitely,
Yeah, and
definitely.
you can't afford to be associated with anyone who's any type of industry that's doing a scam. And
Yeah.
as you know, I'm Australian, right? I've been watching this lady since 2023. And
Wow.
we've been warning people, like similar what I did to you. I sent you a message and just saying, look, please be aware, please be careful, don't give her any money, blah, blah,
Mm,
blah. And they will do exactly what you did,
mm,
screenshot the message, send it to her. And there was a Saturday morning back in 2023. And I want to say it was about June again, where we got a phone call from Rosie, who rang my husband's phone number that was passed on by somebody that we warned. And she absolutely abused the hell out of my husband. And she, she just goes to town. Like she's got this mouth on her that is like gutter trash.
mm.
That's any way I can describe her. I think she's a dangerous piece of work.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and if I was you, I'd be very careful.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm not stupid. So I just
No.
said like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. So I will never
Yeah.
associate myself with people that is
And you
yeah,
deserve
that
to
is
have
in the
really good people supporting your foundation. So,
yeah,
and there are a lot of good supporters out there that are legal.
yeah.
She's not even registered as an immigration agent. She's not licensed. And she hasn't performed within, the conditions of the Australian Tax Department, the Fair Trading, Immigration Department. There's so many violations that she has, and it's
Mm.
just seriously a matter of time.
Wow.
So the next time you see her, she might be in handcuffs. Just saying. We hope.
Yeah, one thing I love about these countries that they take their time to do their research, and when they want to prosecute you, they know like they have all the details, they have all the information against
Yep.
that person. So
And
I
they
think
swoop in and it's done, right?
they don't go arrest for just the one to arrest when they have evidence against you. Yeah, let's do it. Then
That's
they
right.
get
They
it done.
build and build the case
Yeah,
and
they
build
build
it so
it.
it's
So
iron tight, and then they,
yeah,
they nab
so
them.
yeah, that's it. Like yeah. So whoever that is doing the wrong thing, must like him or her must surely, face the consequences. So I think that's it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Sorry to take your time.
I really appreciate every one of you for really, calling me here to give me a bit of advice. So I really thanks you guys.
I'll follow your account now and
Yeah.
support your cause.
Yeah, I'll follow you guys too. I'll follow you
Yeah,
guys.
I've followed you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Nenem,
every one of you.
Isa, okay. Maybe we New Zealand.
New Zealand, right?
New Zealand.
Yeah, I'll come on now. I'll try like I never visit New Zealand. I'll try come greet you now.
No,
How that
no.
side it be now?
We full ground. Nana is very slow.
Very slow. Yeah.
A very nice, calm country. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been there. I'll try one maybe next year or so. I'll try come do something there. I'll try come those things there. I even get one of my friend, like we so me we can even dey discuss the other day. So he shared my story about my foundation there anyway. So I can say like if I come around to even do awareness there. So we still they talk about them anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I get to now for ground now, that means May March, we are all set to be there.
I did Wellington, Fearless Day,
Wellington.
Christchurch.
Yeah.
Then Bams, when they next to you, the hosts in the Auckland.
Okay, bros, I hail.
I hail, bro.
I hail, bros. I hail,
Yeah.
bro. Where is my sister day now?
I
Australia.
think
Even
they
New
first talk.
Zealand, but he
Use the last code.
even New Zealand, but he Australia at least once or twice a year.
Oh, really? When you come to Victoria, let me know, member.
Yeah, now one place I don't let they go New South Wales. That's the problem.
Where you say you always dey go?
Sydney and Canberra.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
try do Victoria this period.
Oh, let me know now. If you will do this month, let me know. This month already end though.
Don't end now.
Over next meeting you guys, so I better not to
Now,
the
you do with Vanyo.
no, you
Down one the way she would just use you to sell a market.
That one go run. She go run you street.
When you left, you see what she was saying about you. Yeah, when you left, like she sounded like you guys are paddy.
Not
You know what
to
she'll go and use you
deceive.
do?
Not to deceive others
So
now.
you
Not
did
to,
PR.
Yeah, she go use you PR stunt. She'll say, that my Nigerian brother. We are running the foundation together. We are helping people. She'll
God
come put
forbid.
your
God forbid.
When you left, if I find the recording, maybe Kim will have it. I'll say to you. When you left,
Wow.
the thing she said about you, you think you guys are 5 and 6.
No.
Yes, no, seriously, I'm not capping. I was literally begging. Me and Smalls, we just knew that you were from Edo State. We were begging that please, whoever is not, am I another live stream now? Yo, when you do now, she will message you, block you. She don't block everybody for this live stream.
Wow,
everybody.
Now very like people just I don't know like here complain about like but I just
no this one evidence done too plenty too
much. Like I just not doing like I never I think people that is online that is watching this like I never saw her in person. I never associate anything with her like the reason why I was actually want to meet her as I said earlier was like I was want to conduct interview because I do street interview, so I want to know like waiting she actually did do, but fortunately like we not fit meet up like they disco me will tell me say we'll come tomorrow like sometimes I can't even the that say if it day Australia, there was a time I can't the data.
You know why, bros? She dey fear. Because we don't define her. You see that Kim when you follow talk just now. So Kim and her husband, they don't define her. Even for Ghana, we don't they talk to AK for that side. So any day she land Ghana, they will all pick them.
But now this thing now this thing day now.
New South Wales. Yeah, New South Wales.
But
she dey fear now. She dey fear to see anybody. She don't know whether we send you.
But you don't tell me no, not be recently. Not be recently. Wait till they tell you so, bro. So this not be recently. No, this is me they tell you so. It's about 3 or 4 years old. Not be recently. No, recently. Me I just say this year. Me I just say me would never talk. Now let the day me I see. I think they come post about scan this. They come send her to me. And they send her to me. I can't screenshot them. I can't send her, give her, I can't say, like, waiting, why you they do all those things? Now you can't tell me, say, not being you, now people they using level, blah, blah, blah. I say, like, now, wait, I say, okay. Because I know just what you could when I talk, that's why when they talk to me just now, when they talk to me just now, that's me I go look back the chat, make a chat with me.
You see the picture, you see my profile picture. Now all her workers they on the left side. All those people for red, like orange.
Orange with the names there.
Now those people with the track, the ones for green don't come give their testimony. They don't clean them. They don't clear themselves.
Wow.
So Nasha and that guy Eric Naganian, and then they run the scam
package.
Hey man, that means if this is not true, now like ego money
Nah,
we
she
don't
don't chop
collect.
our
The
people. She
money we
don't chop.
don't collect because somebody test me. It's
Somebody,
coming.
she just said that she sent millions of money to Africa. You think say na beans? Yeah, maybe a Ghana, but yeah, maybe a Ghana about working now. Yeah, Ghana.
Man, like now wow.
Before you climb her box, she don't dey yab our culture.
Wow.
Ozzy, when we were there Sunday, like 8 o'clock, just try on this platform. We they give updates every Sunday.
Okay, I'll come out with it. Did you be saying yeah, I'll try.
No, you
Next
don't need
Sunday,
to
right?
climb ups. You just hear waiting this woman they do. Like the package when this woman they run. Oh, are you supposed to know you go now bed or you go? She they use Bitcoin, they collect money. She use Wednesday.
He don't go down. Wow.
No,
It's
they
like,
person na
you know what? Sorry, guys. To be honest, like say when I get what's it called? When I get that, make that make a flag up on my feed for TikTok. I see him. I go through. Now I can send and give them. I'm not actually. Somebody never give me more details like this. You know what I mean? You know, like waiting that they tell me so. Now, wow.
The person will reach out to you. Now when?
Eh,
Now 3 years ago?
when he reached out to me.
Yes.
No, someone reached out to me. I think that was last year or it should be last year. Now, last year, what made the person reach out or so? You know, just be like, say, as he just see me online, just bring me up. That's what this one. Now, as that person finish, that the person can call, because say, bros, I beg, I have, like, can't get what you want to tell me, I beg, make a call him. That's a man check. That's a dropping number. That's an Australia the person did. That's a make a call that's okay. Well, as I don't know what the person want to talk. He said they urgent. So I decided to call the person. When I called the person, the person call the next to you. You know? Now he can tell me, say he don't pay, say he pay 2K. 9 day Australia say for walking, this blah blah blah. Now I can say why like as he tell me that's okay. You pay 2K, you have the evidence, you have the bank, this thing. Why you not go police station? You know, he said because he not get paper, he not get this. It's like say, come on. You if you get the evidence, why they say you not get paper? It don't have like it have nothing to do with paper. So now I talk to the guy. Now the guy can tell me say like then they try report him, you know. So since then, like I not even when he just tell me like since I not go online, I not even send. So I think this year around June or so, now something pop up. Now I can see him. You know, now I screenshot and give him because I get them for WhatsApp. As I screenshot and give him, now I can they give me story. As he just talk the story, you know, like maybe if enough now, I will see forward waiting. He tell me to now. Waiting I just tell I so okay. Like I don't I don't want just I just okay, So now so me that conversation till end. So the person may contact me was I think last year or so. Now the person contact me. Now New South Wales the person saying deal. And I say now with the family be want to working visa. I think say collect 2 grants or so.
If you still get the person contact, I beg we go like all those evidence because we they
Yeah, I
send.
don't know. I don't save a number. I don't save a number. Yeah, like we just have one child. You can say, have no problem. Well, I can say, okay, we'll get in touch, But we not contact. What I will go through, maybe I'll go through my TikTok and chat. Maybe I feel see the person contact there.
Okay.
Yeah, now let that place. I'm thinking I'll feel take twist time. But if it's for my call, I'm not sure so I'll feel see him.
All right. No wahala.
We always say wetin una dey do. Even sometimes these are our people for Naija, here, maybe the Africa. They don't dey hear word. That's the another thing, The thing say because if you collect money for their hand. So sad though, to be honest, very sad to see people they do people like this.
Guys, can we close shop today?
I'm off now. I've
What is the
2
time over
hours.
there?
It's almost
This is
11 p.m.
11 p.m. 10:55.
Okay, you guys they use 2 hour passes. 11
Can't even
p.m.
close my laptop, sir. Now tomorrow things.
Me, I don't have
One
the
late, one
I
system.
beg
late.
you,
Small, small far
follow
my
up they keep
trouble.
I beg no they
Ah,
keep in touch with
Daniel,
Walao.
Daniel don't greet you before. I say
I think
you
Fearless was
know
Good
not
night,
around then.
everybody. Epa, we'll
Domo.
connect now. If they
Never
the
come
wedding.
here send the number where government place.
Oh, well, send there. I'll follow you now. I'll just follow you. I don't know if you're following me because I will not see your message.
Oh yeah, I wanted no, sorry. It be like
Yeah, so I better follow us. Do this movement too.
no
Very
problem.
important.
No problem.
Follow us. So we
No
need
issue.
everybody.
No issue.
Everybody.
No
Oh,
issue.
now on down.
we
No,
even get
like yeah.
bros. We get
Huh?
people when you feel even interview as part of your show.
Yeah, for here.
Yeah, I see EQ for comment.
Okay.
You see,
EQ never swear for Rosie today.
He don't swear for me. What to say I do it,
No. She dey
no,
swear
no,
for
no.
Rosie every
She
day.
go swear for Rosie on your show.
Ọtẹ bọ̀dà fún Adé Rosie náà wà gbìyàn yọ.
Okay, in Nigeria.
In Australia, ọtẹ bọ̀dà fún ẹ̀rẹ̀.
Why go? Oh God. Below man.
Obi Australia no na like she didn't know the process.
I bet meet EQ.
Make it follow him, God though.
Hey, Ogini, why you following me? Go eat your food. MC.
When me love Sunu, my brother, my sister, my brother, Amy, am I really tired? Like, it suffer the will not be, but ave,
When
eh,
it wasn't thing I mean TikTok ibada.
Amy love Sunu, where okay, ave
Yeah,
visa
the way
now.
you suffer to stay in Aussie, everything. She said it on the
Yes.
live stream.
Yeah. Okay, visa, be like Yahweh visa now. I mean visa remember to you. On what they need to you. The email I can send the like because of oh my beginning not declare why go out. And I don't want to talk this thing with English. But
You know
anyway,
what?
we'll
We'll talk for
connect.
Graham.
We'll talk more. We'll talk more. I bet
Yeah,
why
but
we want now?
we want you to like she might message you because she's here. She knows you're here. And
She
she
may,
to
she may,
us, this is a win for us.
You
yeah,
go
she
want do
may,
damage control.
This is a win
I bet give
for
all the
us.
evidence for us.
she may because me no want enter trouble. If a federal police come, I don't know. I
But
share the
that
message.
was very smart of you to ignore that request she was asking.
Just I know they're stupid. A person will just come like I know for me I take this country, they suffer me, I suffer. A person will you can't put me for problem. Like, I don't know, like there's something like me. Hopefully, maybe one time we'll just connect for WhatsApp where we chat. More and know more about me. Like, like I don't be person when you just come, you just okay, do this. Like if trouble can't come, we call,
So
I mean,
apparently, it seems like this is what she's doing around. That's why she's not able to get people
yeah,
because she wanted you to get someone inside with your own.
yeah.
Can you imagine that, Babs?
Yeah, I'll go like you know the implication for that this thing. No, I don't I don't yes.
No,
Yeah.
avoid. She go spoil your reputation.
When I be like a person take the talk and really may mugu, I left and my right, but it is Australia. You need to calm down and Huawei, following law. We understand it, man.
Yeah.
So, in law, but like, I beg, the thing is just that, to be successful in a country, you need to follow the rules and regulation and obey the law. If you fail to do that, you say they look for quick money, you end up in jail. You know what I mean? I always say to people like $1 make I they receive or whatever every per hour money when I they receive. I'm happy with it. After that, I can look after my family. Put roof over my head. Like which time they look for again. So that's what I always say to people like when they will come newly, they are looking for quick money. Like me here, like I want quick money, but I decided to say no. That hard way, I don't want it. So I want to work towards my dreams and my goals. So I don't want somebody will come today to come destroy my image. Okay, I do A, B, C, D. When I did young, I don't do, and when I come the old, now I come to use old ego say, No, I will never do something that we
All right.
spend my name. Yeah.
If I will go talk offline now, it's almost getting to midnight
Me, I let
here.
you sleep now. What I say?
And it's
One go
Monday
on now.
tomorrow, so it's
Yeah,
another day.
I'll
We are
try.
here. We are here every day anyway.
Okay.
Until this woman is arrested, we are here.
No problem. Anytime I see that, I'll come online because I know to the
Bams and smalls. I go deal with now offline, but not
make
here.
I look how they do this thing. Me, I dash with my small.
She say we dey jobless, so now she be our full-time job now.
Also, you dey jobless.
Rosie.
The whole bear way by him.
Oh, bear way. They can well have it though.
Oh there.
Oh, we are do pataki we him.
Oh there, and I grew up for Redo.
Thank you.
No red don't me for go na Chosa market area.
Yes, now I grew up for Ted now, near Ogiso.
Maybe I will know you.
Maybe not go know now, sir.
Yes, now maybe we'll know ourselves. Maybe we'll know ourselves.
I bet help us interview EQ. EQ go follow you.
No, Ozzy, she said she's looking for you. Can you interview Rosie? Just interview Rosie, I beg.
But no one come now.
Wait be the content of the interview which you want to do for Rosie.
What you want to
do? What you they ask me the content me I be want do?
What kind of content with Rosie? Is it about
I think then like waiting I be the plan because the which I want answer I know tell them I be want answer like like make it tell my viewer. He said like in the recruit people like what are the registration number?
No, not be that one you go do. We go give you templates. No. You were just helping her to promote her business.
No, that was then, before this economy happened, but meet me. If something will happen now, so we're waiting they go on. I will ask and wait like what this image they go on. I will ask a question. So there's a message that came in. There's like I have a screenshot that person sent to me that this is what you'll be doing. Like there's a lot of questions to ask her if I'm able to interview her.
You might be blocked. You might be blocked now, so don't be surprised if you are blocked already.
Like if you block because what? Hey, sorry, what are even they talk?
You will not know peace.
Rosie don't see you for here. You go hear her.
I don't hear what they talk so. Like say, I tell them after this, say I want interview him. After I screenshot that this is a make it come like if you know he's innocent, why not come up make her defend herself?
Did she accept?
No, that was current after I screenshot that this thing to them. No, I'm not lying. No, she may be listening to me. Yeah, if she is there, this is what I said to her. I said I want to interview her. If she is still listening to me, I'm willing to interview her. I'm also willing to come to New South Wales and do the interview, pay my flight and do the interview and ask her question about the accusation that is going on. I want to do that.
Okay, that's a nice one. I just hope that she will honor it.
Yeah, is
But
she or no? Yes, like because at this moment I think like people said is doing ABCD, but fortunately like if she actually come on my interview, I interview her, I'll ask her multiple questions. A lot of people, not one or two, almost over 100 people said you have done ABCD. So what are her comment about that? You know. So, Rosie, if you are online watching us on, Oziwa Lion Show, want to grant you interview whenever you are ready. I'm happy. I can meet you anywhere, and I'm happy to do the interview as soon as possible for you to clear your name, if that possible.
No, she said she cannot publicly defend herself, but she can do it in private.
Yeah, it's not. This would be recording and video. It's not live, so it's
Yeah,
not.
but that's what she's saying. You're going to publish that video, right?
Definitely, I agree.
Yeah, she said she cannot defend herself in public. It has to be done in private.
Okay.
but she won't do that with him. So she should go. Rosie, please go.
Rosie,
Go
please go.
for the
I beg,
interview.
Ozzy, write her again.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone that know Rosie and Rosie, I came to your life and I know you for over 3-4 years now, and I'm willing to interview you. And if you're truly my friend, I'm want to back you up if you are saying the truth, because I haven't heard from you. The last time that I screenshot something to you, what you said to me, like multiple people have used your name to register TikTok, so you are not the one that is involved in all those scams. Those are the things that you can actually comes up when I interview you. So anyone that know Rosie, and I'll also try after this live. I will send her a message. Rose, I really want to interview
you. Want to hear our own side of the story?
Yes, I want to hear our own side of the story. Because I know her over 4 years, so I want to know if people are fabricating story against her. So I'm happy to do that. So I'll get in touch with my friend Rose, if we'll be able to do interview with me. I'm taking people here who also like to hear her own side of the story.
Yes. And just so you know, we've invited her here too.
Does she attend?
She refused.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
Let's
go and sleep.
My sister best send me message. I did try this TikTok. Sorry, we are not too know mountain about this. I bet
you will not know peace today, not with Rosie.
It was Rosie that she's calling him. Okay now. So guys, maybe we go. Thank you everyone. Tomorrow we'll just
you said Rosie was calling me.
Was it Rosie that was calling you?
No. No, it never actually. Yeah, it never called me. Is only conversation we have is only text messages. Never called me. Yeah.
For someone that is dyslexic, and she keeps saying she's dyslexic. She says she's dyslexic.
Oh yeah.
So we'll do all right.
Anyway.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Send a message.
Send a message.
Okay, no problem. Everybody, you have a good night. Tomorrow na busy day for me.
Babs, I will call you tomorrow.
All right.
Smalls, I'll call you too.
All right, tomorrow. Okay. Bye, guys.
Right. Bye, guys. Good night to you guys. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
All right, you too.